Where am I? Oh, what was I doing? Right, I did that. I remember doing that. I was healing people and killing horses. Not getting caught for it. Stonemason.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
When they left, there was a terrible stench. We were being punished for digging up that skull.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it.
Did you notice?
When they left...
Why is it marked white? Why is everyone watching me talk to this guy, huh? What do you got to say?
I hope I can be of help to you, mate.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I...
Did you notice anything suspicious?
Like what? A lot of people came down to see what was happening. Even a butcher dripping with blood wouldn't have attracted any attention in that mob. Bye.
Wait, come back here. I'm not done talking to all of you yet. Who are you?
My respects to you.
Yeah, whatever.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life.
May the Lord watch over you.
You.
Did you see the
I didn't see it. I was down when they left.
So that's 4 people that helped carrying him up. Where was I going with this? I got the skull, the devil's skull. Who was I? I was to bring that to somebody. Some alchemist? Some tanner? Who am I bringing the skull to? Ask the scaffolder about the skull. Where is this guy? Wait a second. Don't I have to go up there? Oh, I do. Steal that cross, right? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, though, isn't it? Kind of a weird concept. Scaffoldings, right? Kind of a weird concept. You build something in order to build something. Right? It's a bit redundant. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, I'm just gonna keep climbing. Oh wait, I can't keep up. No, I can't. Cause I don't know. I don't know about all that. Cause it doesn't look like they connect on the next level, and they don't. So I don't. As I figured, nothing of interest. No way, this is a good idea. Yeah, this map is none too helpful. Okay, well I can see the error in my ways. But assuming it's up here somehow. No, is it that one? No. What the fuck, how am I supposed to get that? You can't be joking. There's no way. No, 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 no. That just simply isn't gonna work out for me. Maybe I can cut it down. Okay. Okay, wait, it says get a branch, right? So maybe I just hit the damn thing. Maybe one of those ribbons. Oh, thank God. Because I did not want to do all that again. I wasn't going to jump for it, man. There's no way I could have made that. Now I have to find and talk to the dude. You're not the dude. The fuck? Blood. Why is there blood? Oh, was I not trespassing out here? Yeah, I was. Wait, this is a quest item. I don't know what it's for. Holy crap. What is this? What did I just steal? Why were two books locked behind this very hard door? Oops. I've seen that book. I don't need to do this. Come on. Wasn't me. So many secrets in this place. Hidden behind locked doors, hidden behind more locked doors, which reveal locked doors, which reveal locked doors. More locked things. Key to the forbidden books. No idea what that's for. No idea what that is. Money isn't of great concern to me right now. I'm not gonna burden myself with those. More locked doors! It took a very hard door to unlock to even get up here. Just glad nobody's sleeping at this time yet. Page from book. Treasure map. 2. Just dried food. Sleep and save. Almost implies that I would live here eventually. Oh, a hard chest I have to unlock. There's nothing in it. Oh, a hard door I have to unlock. Greater secrets do you reveal? A very hard chest. Now what secrets do you hold? Very hard chest. Something I can open. Not rob, but open. Implying I'll have access to this chest. I'll take those arrows. No, these are not really of great interest to me. Considering they're all a great deal weaker than what I possess. Oh, shite. Overseer's hand.
Hey,
What? Where the fuck did I end up? All that? Just to end up here?
Your service, Sir Knight.
I really don't get it.
This is the block that fell on him.
Why don't their lordships do
And what am I supposed to see?
First,
I don't know anything about stone.
some other fuckers have
Well, you've
raided
taken
stone
delivery of
farms,
stone
and
before.
folk are being waylaid by
Surely
bandits
you can tell one
day
kind
in,
from
day
another.
out.
Oh, I can't remember details like that. Ask someone who really handles the stone.
Well, that's news to
I
me.
found the head they dug up near the scaffolding.
And what about it?
Someone put it there on
They think the
purpose.
living daylights
And the horns are fake. They were stuck on. It's definitely nothing to do with the devil.
So someone really is plotting against us.
taste of hell
But
before
what does he hope to gain from it?
I don't know. But I'll try to find out.
Take care now.
Let me ask you this. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to here with about these fucking items? Well, I know about the stone, but what is this? Ask the scaffolder or Zamula about the skull and how it got there. Smola. Why is it an area? Why is it BNC? How can it possibly be BNC? How can I not know where they are? How am I supposed to find them? Scaffolder. Where is he? I don't know. He was in here last time, wasn't he? No, wasn't he sitting at some desk? No, see, I don't know where he is. Kinda looks close to right. Is that a bathtub? Wooden bathtub. When did you get splinters in your ass? I swear to God, my dude, if you're just in here... Yeah, you're just in here.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
No, don't jump to
Maybe.
conclusions.
But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
No, I wanted... What about the other thing? Stupid fucking game. How the fuck do you think you're clean now? You didn't even touch the damn water. Man, if you close the door on me one more motherfucking time, I swear to God, I'll cave your head in. Can I stealth kill you? I can. I can just fuck up the story and stealth kill you. After dusk. So, guess I'll take care of different things for now. Whoa, man. Watch out, step. The fuck? Okay. They just sneak in there so I don't have to talk to the guy. No, I don't. Well, maybe. Can't be any worse than waiting. Actually, it can be. It just wastes my goddamn time. But you know what? Maybe I can. Get the guard's attention. Nope. Hey man. Whatever you want. Right, those books I picked up. What the fuck are those?
God.
They're quest items, aren't they?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I'm helping at the infirmary now, and I came to...
Ah, and how is Johanka? Do you know her well?
Yes, I do.
Good, good. Does she ever talk about me?
Sometimes. A little.
That's good. Excellent. Johanka means a lot to me.
I'm mainly here for supplies and to talk about the state of the wounded from Skalitz. They need blankets, food...
Well, that's not my problem. Let the infirmarius take care of it.
His hands are tied. Until the abbot comes back, he can't get anything.
And why should that interest me?
Maybe because of Johanka.
What precisely are you getting at?
Something could happen to her too, someday.
If any ill befalls my dear Johanka, she won't be left lying on some grubby floor. I'll personally see to it she's taken care of.
Because I'll pay you.
For supplies? But of course. That will be...
Oh, come off it. You get your supplies from the monastery for free. No one will bat an eyelid if you ask for more. Blankets can get chewed up by mice. Food can go off. Since it's you...
That's a poor offer. You're too clever for your own good, boy. Go try it on someone else.
What? What about my final offer perk? Hello? When the hell did that not work anymore?
Because I'll pay you.
For supply.
Oh, come off it. Blankets... What do you say to this?
That's not enough. Yes, these things happen, certainly. And as long as the monastery needs my protection, they'll have to put up with it. Yeah.
I have some, well, trophies.
Let's have them. There are plenty of them. My lad, you're the wrath of God personified. Bye.
Henry.
Tell me more about... All right.
Good luck then.
Farewell. Farewell.
Now, yeah, I know about that. What is A? The tooth? B? Bring something. So it's A and C. First check out A, I suppose. Get out the way, you stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Day.
That's what it is. You're very observant.
It doesn't look good.
What? What are you talking about?
Your tooth. I bet it hurts a lot, doesn't it?
How do you know about that?
As a practitioner of the healing arts, I recognize the signs of a sick tooth. You have a bloated face, you're sweating, and the way you breathe is absolutely typical of the condition.
You're a physician?
Isn't that what I said? And if I can give you some advice, you should have it removed. There's a blacksmith down in the town.
No. There's no way I'm putting myself in the hands of that butcher.
I understand. But look here, I know about healing. I can go along with you and make sure everything goes as it should.
You do that?
Of course.
Jesus Christ. I'm a grown man and I need an escort.
You don't have to be embarrassed. Every man in the world's afraid of having his teeth pulled.
I know, but even so...
Let's go then, and get this over with.
Lead? No, I'd like to follow. I don't want to fucking lead. I'll have to look at the map. I'll escort him, sure. But I'm not fucking leading him to shit. And he's A and he's D. He's A and he's D. He's A, D, A, D, A, D. He's A and he's D. A, D, A, D, A, D, A, D. A, D. What the fuck is up with the marker? Why is he switching? I get it. You gotta get the tooth, and then you gotta...
It's gonna be really painful, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Don't worry. It will hurt a little, but then you'll feel relieved. You'll see.
If you say so.
How far? I hope that fucking... Where were you going? Not blacksmith or butcher? What did he say? Blacksmith, right? Although butcher would make sense. Butcher pulls teeth all the time, right? From animals? Wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? Nobody, as far as I know, nobody likes to eat teeth, do they? Can you run? Okay, well, you're going down the street to at least here. Okay. Okay, well, guessing he's across the bridge, isn't he? Holy shit, dude. Ah, fuck. Don't worry, I'll motivate you. What's up?
Are you mad? It won't go away, it'll just get worse. The sooner we get it out, the better.
Yes, you're right.
He said something. Alright, well, since I can't get him there any faster, might as well just follow. Look at my pointed shoes. They look like heels. Very feminine. I'm a goddamn diva. You goddamn pilgrim.
Look, I can't. It's embarrassing. I'm a coward, and I won't be able to handle it.
We're almost there. Just be a man about it.
You're right. Let's go.
All right, let's do it. Hold him tight.
Let's do it.
Ah, look.
Jesus
It's
Christ,
out.
the agony.
Hey, want to keep it as a memento?
I love it.
Oh, all right.
Oh, alright. That's not weird at all. Keeping another man's tooth. Now I gotta go to see a man about a cat's paw. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to gamble him for it, which will be fine. I'll win. I'm here to see you about a paw. Look at those pants, man. Look at those galaxy pants, man.
Got a bellyache.
Huh? What'd you say? I'll beat you up, man.
I am at service, Sir Knight.
You must be that lucky fellow everyone's talking about.
Lady Luck has been good to me lately, true enough. But that can change quicker than you know.
People say that you get help from a lucky charm.
Is that not allowed?
No, it is. It just interests me, that's all.
Why?
I could use a paw like that myself.
Then go to the knacker. I'm sure he'll get you one.
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
Ah, a challenge. Good. But not now. Come and see me when I'm at the tavern.
All right. When can I find you there?
All the time, my old woman would say. She's not far wrong either. If it's open, I'll be there. Our innkeeper opens before luncheon and closes when he tires of the company.
Very well. I'll come and find you.
I can't wait. Sure, farewell.
I could just intimidate him for it. But I won't. I'll just wait. I'll just suck up the 2 hours of waiting. Alright, he's at the bar. Get out of my fucking way. I am a knight. You will respect me or I will stab you in the back like a true knight would. That is chivalry at its finest. You know it, I know it. Now let me gamble. What's up, you blockhead, stupid head looking motherfucker?
About that talisman of yours.
What about it?
I'd like to try that luck of yours. Let's play for your talisman.
I could have just pickpocketed.
As you wish. My talisman against your groschen.
Sure. There'd be no point in it otherwise.
Bye.
Bye. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, well, I'm definitely not going to cheat. I'm just going to use these special dice. It's weird that it's die, right? It's die singular. And then you want to say if it's multiple dies, you want to say dies, dies, but it's dice. Dies, not dice. It's dice.
St.
Weird.
George, guide my heart.
I don't know, maybe I'm only the one. The only one that thinks it's weird. Whoa, would you look at that? Score and pass.
Can't follow your way forever.
Oh, you cheating motherfucker. I see those dice.
We'll
I
see.
see those dice. It has nothing. It has nothing to do with your goddamn talisman. You fucking cheater. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm playing against a
This'll be the
goddamn
one.
cheater. You think that lucky dice is so
Oh,
lucky?
no.
Fuck you, no. Fuck it ain't. Give me. I'll steal those dice from you too. All right. All right. Well, I mean, I win.
Well, seems my luck's run out. Damn it. Seeing how I lost. I reckon that cat spot don't bring luck anymore.
Not to you, anyway. So, thanks for the game.
Oh, I'm still carrying a torch around like an idiot. I want those dice that you got, my friend. Shut the fuck up. I want those dice. I want to know what they are. Oh, come on. Cool. Thanks for those. Let's see. Kind of dice. Odd. All of them? Oh. Well, I have that one. That one sucks. Okay, now that I completed that guy's weird quest, let's see what else. Out the way.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little laugh. Come and buy some flavors.
Come closer. Beat it.
Lean, fatty, marbled, meats of all kinds. That'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
I went to look for those items you wanted.
Splendid, splendid. So show me what you've got left.
The tooth of layman Procopius, which definitely isn't holy.
From the
It
yard
isn't.
or from the wood.
But then again,
Lean and
one
fatty,
day
pork,
it could
chicken
be.
and bacon.
You
We
never know
have
what
it
course
all.
a man's life might
Come
take.
and say
Fair point.
I suppose not. But it wasn't easy to get. So if anyone's the miracle worker here, it's me.
Calm now. Don't exaggerate.
Why you give me 5 bandages?
garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the
One
spring,
cat paw for luck.
asparagus for taste.
Wonderful.
Bun,
How did
veal,
you obtain
beef,
it?
and chicken.
You wouldn't believe it. I won it from him.
Oh, no, you don't. Now the talisman won't bring its owner luck anymore.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh, well, luckily it's a cat's paw, so it has other uses.
What? What other uses?
Vegetables, fresh vegetables.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings that make your mouth water more than the finest cake.
A branch from a blessed topping out.
Excellent. And how did you get it down?
I had to shoot it down.
Watch out for this man. He's a regular William Tell.
Well, there wasn't
Our
any other way.
Lord's tasty.
So
Good on
we've
bread
got
and for
all that
frying.
sorted out.
Come and get
And
it,
now
fine
to the
people.
next man.
And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
So, about my reward.
Not so fast, young man. There's one more thing. It's rather complicated and delicate.
Come.
What thing?
Meat, mutton,
A shroud.
veal, beef, and chicken.
A shroud?
Yes. A burial shroud of someone who passed away not too long ago.
I'm just supposed to take a dead person's clothes.
From the yard
Christ,
or
no.
from the wood. Lean
I need
and
a
fatty
burial
pork,
shroud.
chicken
The
and
precious
vegetables.
enveloping
Have it all.
garment in which the deceased is buried.
Come get them.
And does it matter who I take it from?
It needs to be someone who lived an honest life. And I have just the fellow. A good man by the name of Lokota who recently passed on.
Lean,
Right.
fatty, marbled,
So where can I
meats of all
find him?
kinds.
His family is waiting for the funeral. For now, he's lying in the small church in Sussex.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else does.
And who was this Lokata?
I know only a little, but according to the
Lean,
locals, he
fatty,
was an
marbled,
honorable man.
meats of all kinds.
You should certainly try to ask around.
Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Would you teach me?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here?
Meat, mutton, veal, beef, and chicken.
Garlic soup for the winter, onion soup for the spring, asparagus for taste, and prunes for what ails you. Try them.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying. Come and get it, fine people. And pork crackling too. A joy to taste.
You're ugly. Really ugly. Now, what did you say? Come. Alright. Fantastic. Talk. Wait, why can't I talk to a guard? Wait, why can't I talk to these guards?
Who's the man who died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
And how did he make a living?
He was a butcher of some renown in the region.
Was he a local?
Oh, no. He came here from Vlachim because of an argument with his brother. We weren't too keen on him at first. His trade took customers away from our old butcher, you see? But we soon realized he was a decent man, and we all grew to love him.
It's a sad loss. What about his family?
His wife, Lucy, passed away a long time ago. Poor soul. He was never the same since then. He never laughed from the heart anymore. But he's left 2 sons behind, Peter and Mark.
What are his sons like?
Oh, they're sturdy men, sturdy and straightforward. Mind you, Peter doesn't have any sense of humor that you'd notice. He takes everything as seriously as a sermon. Mark's a more open sort and a little superstitious, but don't make fun of him.
Thank you.
Don't
That's
make
all I
fun
needed to
of
know.
Mark, and Peter is a dipshit.
Been a
God,
pleasure.
why do I need to know that? I got no fucking clue. You, tell me.
You could at least dress decently before showing your face in public.
What's
Who's
wrong with the way
man
I
who
dress?
died? The one who's lying in the church?
Oh, that was old Lokota. He was a respectable fellow.
Natural progress of conversations, of course.
Thank you.
You
That's
could at
all I
least
needed to
dress
know.
decent before you come
I'm
in
looking for the master
public, you
engraver.
filthy
Do you know
pig.
where I can find him?
What about that
He's
man in the
probably
church?
in
He's
his
like, oh, that's
workshop in the
Lokota.
monastery courtyard. Farewell.
What? Oh, I totally missed all of that just now. You, tell me something I don't know.
Take it quick before I faint from the stink. I've no time for this.
Am I not? I washed myself just earlier. See? I just did it again. Which color am I looking for? Am I looking for red? No, just get burial shroud. Okay. I don't know why I had to ask around for all that shit. God, I hate things like this. It's like, where's the goddamn entrance? It's like, why you gotta even put a wall around a goddamn church? Goddamn bullshit is what this goddamn is. Wait, I stole a spade, did I not? No, I didn't. Oh. 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 Hey, who are you? Okay, wait, just let me...
Hey!
Hello.
What's up? Do you need
Who are
some
you?
help?
You're PETA. You're the one that's all serious, like everything's a sermon.
And stay out of sight. What will people think?
My condolences.
Thank you.
I've come to pay my last respects to a dear relative.
Have you? I've never seen you before.
I believe I'm your cousin. Unlike yours, my father never left Vlashim. He must have told you where our family comes from.
He never talked about him much. They didn't see eye to eye.
You're right. Bad blood. For a long time, I didn't know my father had a brother.
So then you know my father also married a woman from Vlashim.
I should have been paying attention. Tell you a few stories about Ludmilla. Lucy? Elizabeth? It's not Teresa. I know it's not Teresa. I don't think it's Lucy. I think it's Elizabeth or Ludmilla.
Who wouldn't know Elizabeth?
I knew it! You lying wretch! Don't let me see you here again. Take care.
Shit, man! Wait. Hang on. Talk to me. Wait. Talk to me. Wait, what? Who the fuck? Oh. I didn't know we were gonna fight, man. This makes everything easier. I wouldn't have tried so hard to find the truth. I just kick your ass and that's it. What's that? You got something to say? Sorry, I think you had something to say. And that's right. Let me see what you got. I'll take this. I'll take this. And you know what? I'll take your pants too. Cause fuck you. You don't need space pants, alright? Now, I'm drunk as a skunk. I'm gonna steal this damn cloth. If you don't mind. Wait, how much indulgence do I have to pay? 100? I'll pay 100. I don't know what that does, but I did it. I just paid indulgence. You. Pantless boy. You wanna fight again? You wanna fight again? Huh? That's right. That's what I fucking thought. Piece of shit. What was the name?
Closer, my friends. Meat of all
Marvel.
shapes, sizes and flavours.
Good day.
Yes.
I have the
Lord Almighty, be quiet! Not here! You don't want everyone to see it, do you? Wait for me at my place.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Okay. Where is this place? Do I wait inside? You have such a nice dog. Such a beautiful dog. You have cows too? I'll talk to those later. Do I wait inside? I can just open this door if you don't mind. I can just wait in here. Is this where you sleep? Or is that where you sleep? Maybe you sleep here. Why you got so many goddamn places to sleep? Where the fuck you at? I'm in your house, motherfucker! I guess since I'm already here, might as well rob the place. Ah, he's gonna take a little while. Yeah, I guess, but I can only sell those for a fraction of that, which is like 40 grosh. So I'll not even bother with those. If you got grosh anywhere, I'll take those. No. Wait, I'm here. Now I'm drunk as a skunk.
I have the shroud for you.
Have you now? Good work.
Yes, well, it wasn't easy.
I'm sure. That's also why. Been a pleasure.
Also, why what?
That's where he lives. Let's teach him a lesson.
He's inside. I saw him go
Fuck! Henry, play them.
What?
How? There's a reward for you in the trunk. I'll see you in the next row.
Break it down.
What's the reward for me in the trunk? Don't tell me it's the bludgeon. Because I got a mace. Hello?
What are you doing here?
What's it to you? Do you want me to give you all a whipping?
You're a scoundrel for protecting that two-faced weasel, but I won't let myself get killed for a few groschen. Let's go.
I was really down to fight, but I guess this works too. Ruffians. It looked like there was way more than 3 of you in the cutscene, if I'm being honest. You're ugly as fuck still, by the way. Like, I don't even know why they used your face. Should have used the pig's face instead. Would have looked better. Ugly. Did you say something to me, Ag? Huh? Huh? Okay, what now? That. Oh, and this, I guess, eh?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
Quick, everyone!
Shit!
Come here!
Hey! This fellow's beating each other over there.
Help!
Do something
Here!
about it.
Well, not exactly the outcome I was hoping for, but... What can you do? I was hoping to end up starting a brawl anyways.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Yeah. Yeah.
And stay out of sight. What will people...
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Kill some bandits for me, all right.
Some bandits. Why bandits? Why bandits in particular, my friend? Why bandits? What did bandits ever do to you? What about a farmhand? I'll sacrifice this farmhand porcupine-ness.
They need to die.
I have a better idea. Oops. Oh. And I'm out of arrows. Well, you demanded sacrifice, and I provided sacrifice. I hope these are worth some bandits at least. And I shall kill bandits if I find them. Now where do I need to go?
Thank you. For killing those poor animals. Emoji happy tears.
My pleasure. Alright, I wanted to look for more quest givers around here. Beehive, well that's not a quest giver, is it? Are there any more quest givers around here? Did I get every quest giver? Looks like I got them all. So now the last thing to do in Sasau is to wait until... Wait, actually, this one. Get healing herbs for Semak. Right, that I still need to do. I need to figure out where the hell... What the hell is this purple thing? What's your name there, Miner? Captain Miner. Have you played this? Have you played this game?
No.
Alright. I'm looking for something purple that ails.
No, but I wish I could.
That heals physical wounds. Do you have a PlayStation? Yellow. Okay, maybe it is in here. Maybe there's, cause he said purple, so maybe there's a. I'm just looking for the word purple in here. I don't even know what
I'm
this
still quite hungry.
How to recognize ailments by means of humorous fluids. Okay. That has nothing to do. That's not the herbarium. What is this? Remedies for fleas and warts. This again. No. No, no, no. Where is this herbarium that they all know? Let's start alchemy.
Quiet!
Are you up again?
Look out!
I've got something for you.
Really?
Yes, but this is really the last time.
Oh, thank you. God be with you.
But this is really the last time. That's what I say every time. Get out of my way. I need to find a herbarium. Herbarium. It's a book. Thistle, poppy, nettle. But they just refer to it as being over there.
Thank you.
Alright, this one. I can do this.
Take care now.
I can do these. The weeds. Fuck. Oh, this is okay. Nettle and dandelions, that's right, that's what I need to take out. This is... no. Thistle, yeah, I already offered him thistle, but he did not want thistle. I can level up just from doing this. That's insane. And easy. Mint. No, not mint. Dandelion. This nettle. Is there more
Why
nettle?
you grab flowers? You could be killing bandits.
It's part of the quest I have to do. Because I have to wait here anyways, for dusk. At least, still. I have to hang around until dusk and then I can hit the road. But bandits aren't that easy to find, to be honest. I mean, I could go back
Cool.
to one of the cities and they'll give me contracts for killing bandits. It's not exactly like Skyrim. I don't know. Have you played Skyrim before?
Yes, I played Skyrim. It is very fun.
Yeah, it's not. It's similar in some ways, but this is just it's this game here is more based in reality a little bit more. I mean, the character you play as is fictional, Henry of Skalitz, but most of the other people aren't. And there's like there's no magic or sorcery in this game either. Dandelion. There's a lot of things that are definitely worse in this game in comparison to
I
others.
have a question. Do you got any tips for smaller YouTubers?
Oh no, I accidentally picked the wrong thing. Oops, I meant to pick the dandelion. Do I have any tips for smaller YouTubers? I mean, not exactly. I wouldn't exactly consider myself a YouTuber.
I am trying to be a YouTuber.
What would I grade tips for that? I'm not exactly. I'm not exactly. I'm not at all a YouTuber or like a small YouTuber even. I would say a small YouTuber would be somebody by today's standards with at least like 5,000 subscribers. I would say that's a small YouTuber. But before that, you're not. I wouldn't consider myself even really to be a YouTuber. But if I could, even though I'm not, if I could give a tip on that, I would say don't do it. Don't focus on it. Don't try to do it for the purpose of doing it. I would say do it kind of as a hobby. Set your goals. Set your sights on other goals as well. Because there's no shortage of people that want to sit around and make money doing nothing. Pretty much. And all these people are saying, oh, YouTube is hard work and all that stuff. That's all bullshit. Especially like streamers. Don't even fucking listen to streamers talking about shit is hard work. It's like you don't need to have a lot of people watching your stream to know that streaming is not hard work. But that's why I said like just make it like a hobby. Until you've actually get some good prospects. And shout outs and all those channels, right? If you're because I've looked into this as well, and if you're looking to gain subscribers and you're looking for shout out channels and to get shout outs here and there, those are all like artificial. They're not actually gonna help you out in any way. You have to make interesting stuff, but you know, lots of interesting stuff gets buried, so it's just a chance nowadays.
I just want to make videos to make people happy.
Well, there you go. I mean, if you have a decent friend group, right? They'll watch your videos. Like that's what who I make videos for. Usually, it's my friends. The people that do follow me and do jump into my stream quite often. I don't really consider them like fans or anything. I consider them more like friends, because they'll come in here. We'll have chat. We'll have long chats about games and stuff and whatever. And so I would say just make it. Just try to reach the people that are interested in your stuff, I guess. And then if more people are interested, if more and more people get interested, then try
I
to
have
reach out
9
to
subscribers on my channel.
more people. Yeah, on this channel, I don't know how much it is now. I think it's like 120, I think. And on the other one, on my first channel that I made like 12 years ago, or 13 years ago actually, I got I think it's like 210. But that's only because, again, like I got kind of a shout out from a YouTuber that had a couple million, more or less. He reviewed one of my comments that I posted on his channel like 6-7 years ago, and he featured it in one of his videos. And then all of a sudden, boom! I got an influx of subscribers. Right? They just came and came and came and came. And there was at one point, I think there was like almost like 500 of them. But those are artificial, and they pretty much left
Do you
as quick
enjoy
as they
what
came.
you play?
Do I enjoy what I play? Do you enjoy what you play? Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't really play this if I wasn't enjoying it. I do realize though that this is out of the bounds. I don't have to pay. How many of these fucking weeds do I have to pull? Yeah, I wouldn't play it really if I didn't enjoy it, but I do realize that it's not everyone's like cup of tea, this game, and watch me. I don't know. I just kind of like to have a record of it, I guess. That's why I don't delete the live streams afterwards, even though there's no way in hell anyone's ever gonna realistically watch like what I got, like a 13-hour live stream of Skyrim up on this channel somewhere. There's no way in hell anybody's gonna ever realistically watch
Thank you
that.
for the tip. You just got a new subscriber and a new like. Thank you.
I appreciate it.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes. Good luck to you.
When are you gonna do that? Now? He's gonna do it now. He doesn't trust my work. And he closes the door on me. What's up with all of these motherfuckers closing the goddamn door on me? You can't walk through a horse. He can walk through a horse. He just went all slow-mo for it too. He's like, yo, watch this. Walks through a horse, but he stops for a person. It's almost dusk, isn't it? Let's see if they're here.
Kill him.
I can't kill him yet. He still has work to do. Oops. Alright. What you think? Oh, I'm hungry. You know what we do when we're hungry? We drink some moonshine, and that'll fill us right up.
Do you like medieval stuff?
Yeah, it's interesting. I like it. I remember really liking the first Assassin's Creed. Can I have a reward?
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job?
What do you
Try
mean?
again and do better. That simply isn't good enough. Take care now.
What? What do you mean? There's not a dandelion or this. Wait, hang on.
How do I know which are the weak?
You see, this is the part where you learn something.
Wait.
How can I tell?
You see...
How can I tell them?
You see, this is the part where you learn something.
Kill him, he didn't
Look in
like
the
your good
herbarium
work.
to find out what a dandelion, stinging nettle, and thistle look like.
Oh, thistle. Fuck.
Take care now.
Thistle. Damn. Yeah, okay. I didn't know I had to pull the thistle. What'd you say? Kill him. He didn't like your good work. Apparently I didn't. Didn't do the good work. I thought it was just dandelion and nettle. I didn't know thistle was part of the weeds. So basically, this whole bed is just freaking emptiness. Thistle. Oh, I'm getting quite drunk here. What would you say is your favorite game, man? Mine, Captain Miner. And when did you start your YouTube account? Oh, I can't see shit. Torch.
Skyrim and Assassin's Creed.
Really?
I don't remember when I made my YouTube account.
Oh, there's more thistle. It's getting hard to see.
In medieval games.
Medieval games. Skyrim, Assassin's Creed. What about, You know what? I'm surprised that that was the answer. I was wondering, like, what about Minecraft? Come on, look down. Why won't you look down? Look at the thistle. Look at the thistle. No, that was the wrong one.
Minecraft.
Look at the thistle. Why won't he? There we go. There it was. Okay, thank God. Alright, I think that was it. Alright, Father Nostradamus. Whatever his name was. And Minecraft. In Minecraft. Wait, what in Minecraft? In the yeah. Well, I drink to eat. I drink alcohol to survive. Yo, wake up. Oh, right. I have to meet these guys at the scaffolding. At dusk. It's dusk now, isn't it? Come on. Where you at, boys? You boys here yet? He said if he's not here, meet him at the top. So I have to climb the scaffolding. Climbing the scaffolding drunk. What could go wrong? If he's not up here, I'm not gonna be too happy about that, I'll tell you that. He's not up here, is he? Motherfucker! Told me to meet him up here if he wasn't down there. How much more dusk can it get? It's gonna be night pretty much. Okay, well.
You did all that climbing for nothing.
Thank you. At least the way down is faster. Oh. He was down here. Now I'll have to climb it all back up. Won't I? Oh no, he's gonna fall down. Oh.
I did tell you to kill him.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Have a look at the top of the scaffolding. Yeah, you fucking bull pieces of shit. Alright, my friend, I'm coming up there. I saw you throw that rock at me. Oh, where's this? I'll probably end up killing that guy that just threw the rock at me, so there's that, but that's not gonna be an issue. He doesn't look armed. And I am armed to the fucking teeth.
I don't think climbing and you being drunk is going to help.
Well, the drunk part helps me a little bit because actually when I'm drunk I get stronger. You! You're lucky I just beat you up. Oh.
Don't kill me. I'll tell you everything.
Who are you?
Who are you? I'm just a worker here. He told me that if I take care of you, then he'll forgive my debts. I didn't want to, but he forced me to do it.
Throw him off the
Who
edge.
sent you?
No, he's just a lackey.
Who's the master builder's helper? Young Smola. What? He was supposed to be here as well. He isn't. He went to the mill nearby when he found out Leshak was hiding out there. Fuck. What am I supposed to do with you? You tried to kill me. I was aiming to miss. On purpose. I wanted to scare you off and then say I missed. Don't kill me, please. Fine, but I don't want to see you here again. Thank you.
No, he's just the lackey. He sounded genuine. I believe him. He's gonna get spared.
Kill him.
No, man. You so goddamn bloodthirsty. I just slaughtered somebody's animals. Probably all his animals, too. That's why he's in debt now. Because all his animals just turned up dead. Alright, now I have to go to the mill. See this dude. Which one am I going to? Is it blue? I don't know which one. No, it was green, right? It was green.
I'm sorry, I just like blood.
Huh. Well, I'm pretty sure the next person is gonna get killed here. And you should have found my stream earlier, man. Before I was killing pretty much everyone I saw. Indiscriminately. But the thing is, that drops your reputation. And I need my reputation high right now. I need it to grow. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. I'm gonna find him and he's dead. Door's open. Not a good sign. I know I'm technically trespassing. Am I? I'm looking for probably a dead body. Yeah, I knew it.
What the hell are you doing? That's Leszek, isn't it?
Yes, it's him. I found him. And now I'm taking him to the Sawbones.
I have a question. Is lockpicking hard on this game?
Not after a certain point, no. He looks dead to me.
I'd say he's dead as a doornail. You killed him, didn't you?
Not at all. Look, he's still breathing.
He killed him.
Yeah, of course. Alright, you know what? It's time for the real weapons to come out. And that's all he took.
Make him suffer.
Die.
He's in the floor.
Tuh. But I never took the stone to... find out the origin, yeah. That's what I still have to do. I still have to do A. But that's pretty good.
I have a question. What's all the games that you play?
There isn't really a whole lot of games that I wouldn't play, to be honest. I just recently played Wolfenstein, and all 3 games. And then I'm probably gonna play. No, wait, I can't play that anymore. So I've played Skyrim, Fallout, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas. What else? Metal Gear Solid, which is my favorite game. Although they don't make them anymore. I don't actually like games like Call of Duty. Anymore. So I don't play that. And I don't like Fortnite or pretty much any battle royale. Although I did play a lot of a decent amount of Apex Legends. That was fun. That game is like hands down the best battle royale there is. Oh, Dead by Daylight I played a lot of, which is an asymmetrical horror game. Friday the 13th as well comes to mind. There's a brother who's clearly keen on talking to passers-by. It's a trap. I know it's a trap.
That is very interesting. I don't play battle royale games. I don't know many people that are like you.
What is it? You look like a well-travelled man. And I could use a man like that. It's like this. I know of the whereabouts of some treasure. Well, treasure is a lofty word. Simply hidden valuables. And this information I can share with you for a certain price.
It's a trap.
Sounds a little fishy to me. How do you know about it?
Kill him.
Well, it's a bit of a long story. My sister married a fellow from Colin, and he was a knacker, so there was hell to pay. Anyway, this fellow's sister... No, wait, that's not it. He was from Kootenberg, not Colin. And he wasn't a knacker, but a bathhouse attendant.
All right. I don't need to hear your family's entire history. I don't get it. Why don't you just get the treasure for yourself?
That's easy to say, only it's sure to be buried in some remote place. And the whole countryside is crawling with bandits and all sorts of vermin. I'd rather sell it to you for a few groschen than risk my neck.
I've no time for such tall tales.
Tall tales? Pah! Go to hell then, doubting Thomas.
It's alright. What the fuck were you gonna sell me? Huh? What the hell? You don't even have a map. You stinking liar. He's not gonna bother anyone anymore. Now I'm hungry.
I told you it's a trap.
Alright, now I have to ride actually around. Oops. I don't have to go there yet.
Yeah.
Why am I the only person watching this live stream? Everyone should watch your live streams. You're a very interesting person. Emoji wink.
It's kind of you to say. I would be inclined to disagree with that though. Alright, where's the quarry master? Is that who I'm looking for?
Why would you disagree?
Just a regular person.
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
I'll shoot an arrow at you. I don't have any arrows. Or do I? And I forgot to equip them. Oh look, you're awake.
My God!
Wait, I'm overloaded now, hang on. Why am I overloaded? Wait, why do I have the burial shroud still? What the fuck? Huh. Thought I gave that to the guy. Oh well. Oh, where'd this come from? Why do I have a dogwood hunting bow? Flemish cloth. What is this? Where'd I get this from? I don't even know where I got this from. I don't know why I have it. Why do I have a second torch? I don't need a second torch.
I have another question. What is your favorite YouTuber to watch?
Oh, that depends on what I want to watch, I guess. No way, come back here.
Here!
Help! Okay, well. That kind of backfired on me. Yeah, it depends on what I want to watch. I usually like watching educational videos, I guess. So...
I'm sorry I'm asking so many questions. It's just because it's very interesting to talk to smaller YouTubers. I'm not saying you're a smaller.
Like I said, I'm not exactly a YouTuber. I don't take offense to that easily. Or to that. But, just let me look at what who I've watched recently here. Video Game Donkey. Like watching his stuff. CGP Grey. JonTron. Really like JonTron.
Get out of here.
What type of music do you listen to?
Hip hop. Usually old school rap.
Sir Divish mentioned you've been having one or two problems.
Well, he's not wrong. Thanks to these rumours going around, my stone blocks are just sitting here. Or lying.
What happened with the stone?
A beast broke off one and fell on someone, and they blame it on the quality of the stone. Ha! I bet they were too drunk to see straight.
And isn't it possible that...
It's not. I sent them the best stone. It will be a sin
So
to
how
cut
are you
corners to try and
enjoying the
make money from the house
coronavirus?
of God?
I'm sorry you have so many worries. I hope it all ends well.
It'll end, one way or the other. It reeks of profiteering and politics.
How am I enjoying coronavirus? Loving it.
The virus I meant.
You? What do you want?
What do you know about these rumours?
There was an accident in the monastery, and there are rumours going around that it was because of bad quality stone.
And isn't it possible one bad one might have slipped in there somehow?
No, it's slander. Maybe they start thinking this quarry's too expensive, and they found themselves a new one. Whatever's behind it, I want to know about it.
Here's the cursed stone that caused so much damage.
It's old and weathered. But this isn't my stone.
What?
Well, this stone isn't from my quarry. See the grain? That's not from the weathering. The stone is from somewhere else.
Did you send the last delivery of stone in smaller pieces?
No. Why would we do that? We always deliver it in big blocks. It's easier for us.
That's odd. They told me they were glad you got them smaller pieces, so they had less work to dress it.
But that's not possible.
It seems the stone you sent never arrived, and they got this instead.
Unthinkable. I delivered the last shipment myself because I wanted to exchange a few words with them, and nothing happened along the way.
Listen dude, I got to go, it's quite late for me, it's like 121 goodbye. I hope you get more people into the stream, but one more question.
I don't think the builders know what happened. Most likely it's someone else who has their fingers in this.
A thief? Bye.
Yeah, it's 1:22 a.m. here too. I forgot. I don't know my question. When is the next time you're going to go live? Possibly tomorrow. It all depends. It's irregular. I have school and work and stuff, so I just do this whenever I play single player games usually. Sometimes when I'm playing with some of my friends, I'll go online. And those are like the most fun streams, I would say. That's a good funny conversation. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by.
I will be there, and I got school also. Middle school, you got to love it, especially on computer.
Yeah. I'm in university.
Don't move a finger! I'll find you, you cur.
You there! Stop!
Hello. I stopped.
Surrender!
Ah, kurva!
What's going on, friend?
Caught you! How dare you shoot at people? Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a nice pile of coin to fix it.
You're making a serious mistake. If only you knew what you've just got yourself into. This won't end well for you.
Well, I thought, that is, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, of course you may go.
I could do with a bite to eat.
What are you here for?
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
If you've got the coin. Bye.
I get 0 because he doesn't have anything.
Can we do something about... Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000.
Can we trade?
If you've got... Been a pleasure.
I don't really need anything from this guy. Yeah, okay. See you later, dude. Where's Sir Divish? Got some human ears for you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
I'd like to get better up.
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right. But now, big.
I'd have to go see Sir Divish and Lady Stephanie. Stable Master, why can't I talk to you?
What do you need?
I brought the horse from Ujits, the one Lady Stephanie asked for.
I saw. No problems with him?
Well, he's a little hot-headed.
I'll be careful with him then. Thanks for the warning.
Will you tell Lady Stephanie I brought him?
She probably already knows. She keeps peering from the castle walls.
Is there anything interesting going on around these parts?
Interesting? Not really. Sad, more like. You know, I always liked the Neuhof horses best. They had, well, a spark to them. Old Smeal was killed in that raid, and I'm afraid the stud farm will never recover without him. Sure. Farewell.
Okay, I'm sick of this stomach rumbling, grumbling bullshit here. Where's this goddamn kitchenette, is it? Where is it? Hell. Where was it? Oh, right. Duh. Give me your food. There you go. Alright. I didn't see anything. Where is Sir Divish? Sir Divishi. What on earth are you doing, Count Dooku?
I've got good news, sir. The source of the problem was inside the monastery. There was nothing more to it.
And the construction?
We'll continue. The Master Builder's helper was to blame for everything. With him out of the way, the work will run smoothly again.
That's good. You've accomplished your task admirably, Henry, and I should reward you for it.
Thank you, Sir Divish.
God be with you.
Lady Stefani.
Welcome, Henry. I'm glad you're here.
What do you want?
I brought you the crown from the Master Engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Problems? Huh. I don't know the meaning of the word.
As if I didn't know you.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you.
I'm sensing some
This
tension.
shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
Got some daddy issues.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right then.
God
A
bless.
cutscene and it's gonna be sex. Put on the shirt in front of Lady Stephanie, or leave.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
Ready?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
Don't initiate
this. Had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child, but they did not live. And now I fear there's no hope for me.
My lady. Forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
Obvious. From the second she came into my bed chambers. It was obvious to me. Put on a shirt. 2 hours. Jesus. And nobody's growing suspicious, yeah? Casanova. What the fuck is this trophy for? Casanova. Court Lady Stephanie. Oh, shite. She won't even talk to me anymore. Oh, and I got the alpha male status from that. Are my clothes laundered too? No, probably not. Quest giver. Oh, okay. But where? Over there? Oh. Say what now? So he must be below? Nobody. How could he be below? Oh, okay, there he is. He just appeared out of the fucking air.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Have you got any work that needs doing?
Not much. Unless you're not averse to a bit of risk.
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the master huntsman, and he never gives me enough. I'd hunt them down myself, only he keeps a close watch on me. But you now...
Well, I don't think the master huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a good price for whatever you bring me. And sometimes I have to fill an order and I need something in particular. In which case, I would pay you extra. And if you help me out a few times, I might be able to teach you something useful.
Couldn't you use some hides?
Aye, I've got an order from the monastery for hare hides. They make belts from them to ease backache. I shouldn't wonder if the old abbot wears one himself. Sure, farewell.
Alright, I'll go hunt for some hares. No problem. They aren't too hard to find usually. Come on, man. What about my Nighthawk potion? There's one of them critters. But he didn't yield any skin. Okay, there are two more. Okay. It's because I'm a little drunk now, I guess. Did he yield any skin? He did. Okay, that one traveled right through him. I seen that. There we go. Now, if you don't have any skin, I would have been quite upset. Okay. New hunting perk point, eh? Now I got... See, I got 13, so I got 15, 18, and 20 left. Which means 15, 20, I can not get one. Handlers. Oh shit, I got another horsemanship. 4, 7, 10, 14, 17, 20. So I got 10, so I got 14, I got 3 more perks left. No, this looks like a camp. What the fuck? There you go. Holy shit, I'm getting absurdly close to it.
Yeah.
Hey!
Who's there? What? What are you playing at without...
Is someone there?
Hey.
Hello. Look, I just want to bed.
Can be of help to you.
How are the Talmberg folk getting?
Do you even have to ask? You're that lad from Skalitz, ain't you? It is you, ain't it? Well, you ought to ask folk in Rovna how they're doing. Some of them come here for an ale now and again, and they don't look too happy.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it...
Ah, things here are not too bad at all. God be with you.
XOXX, the hobo boss.
What was that noise?
XX.
Probably some animal.
I was seeing if this game was still being posted and saw your stream. I shall sleep, but I wish the best of luck on your travels, friend.
Alright, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I just started playing this not too long ago.
It is a really fun game. I just wish I didn't burn myself out so badly on it, lol.
Yeah, the game is the game has a lot of flaws.
I'm at
All
your
the
service
flaws you can
tonight.
burn yourself out on, that's for sure.
Is there somewhere I could...
Certainly. For how long?
How about if...
No problem.
Here you are.
You like it?
You like it here? Like sleeping on a cloud, it is. Heard it all before, man. Heard it all before. But where do you
Good
keep...
night, bro. You've earned yourself a sub.
Hey, I appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep, my friend. Now where do you... Oh, is this where you keep it? I think it is. Let me just close this door real quick. Oops. I'm not drunk. What? What?
My God! What are you doing? Stop that, you magpie!
Why did you come in here? Okay, hang on. Nobody needs to know that I'm still here trying to open this up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go.
You!
I swear, I didn't do it.
Surrender!
Okay, I
You
swear.
committed a crime and I'm arresting you. You were seen in the act of lockpicking.
Not?
You should have thought
No.
twice about what you're doing.
No, I do not. You're wrong.
Oh, come on, my friend. You know I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Cobbler, don't you?
Ah, I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Go ahead and steal these people for everything they've earned. Go ahead. How do I have 20 charm? You may leave now. And you don't have to watch. It's not where you keep your groschen, but it's fine. What the hell are you still doing here? Right, now to the tanner. I think he's a tanner. Actually don't know. But he requested some skins, so... It looks like a tanner's house to me. You.
Good health to you.
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I'm in need of boar hides, believe it or not. They don't make very good leather, but the cobbler uses it to make cheap shoes. And there's a lot of demand before autumn.
Take care now.
Cobbler. Is that where I go to repair my fucking shoes? A cobbler. Is that what the cobbler kit's for? Well, well, well. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day, I guess. Now, I know, I'm pretty certain there's some... Pause. around. Although those are pigs, aren't they? Or are they considered boars? No, we got some. Now, are you gonna yield me some skin? Not you. What is this? Does it say what it is? A pig? No, it doesn't say. Now let's hope I didn't kill all of them for nothing. Killed you for nothing. Killed you for nothing. And I killed all of them for nothing. I guess it's not pork and boar are not the same, I guess. Can't travel from this location. But I think it's just to this location. No, actually I'll just mark it real quick.
Yeah.
It is boar meat, apparently that's different somehow. Bring boar skin to the courier. What about the boar meat? Get boar meat for Sasau Butcher. Yeah. Horse can't carry anymore. What is that heavy? Holy shit. Okay. Well, you just need to hold like, I don't know, 40, but how about that? Yeah, okay, drop the rest. It's fine. Sage. That must be it. It's purple. Sage is purple. Sage. That's what the guy needs in Sasau. I'm pretty certain. Come on, I need one more boar. All these poppies everywhere. There we go. Let's see how much do I get for boars? I got 39. And then what the what? Is it 70? No, 80. No. 39, that's 60. 70. 76? 75. 75. Okay, 75 for a boar. How about for looting it? How much I get there? 50. So, fuck how much I get. That's how much I get for killing one buck. Where's the other boar?
Yeah.
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin.
Couldn't you use some hides?
I need the hide of a sturdy roe buck. There's a wealthy merchant after one to hang on his wall. As if anyone would believe he bagged it himself.
I've got those hides you wanted.
Now that's what I call quality. That'll do me just fine. Here, you've earned a bit of coin. And like I promised, I'll teach you something.
Farewell.
Is there something you need?
Yeah, what did he teach me? Okay, so apparently he gave me some XP, I guess. What do I do here? Find Father Simon. Right, I have to do that. For the church lady. So might as well do that first.
Yeah.
Good health to you.
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the Cumans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players. So when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The Cumans?
If it were Cumans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough. I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
And I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Oh, I don't know about Skalitz, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skalitz parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skalitz. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
Sodom and Gomorrah. Clerics today.
They're men, just like the rest of us, with man's passions. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time, until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
Man of the cloth.
Yeah.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Ale dobrodela. Is that the best you can do?
Well, that's the end of you.
The answer to my prayer.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
You're going to cry.
Bring it on.
You gotta be joking, man.
I'm going to enjoy this.
You're done for.
God, you're so annoying just sitting there waiting for me to attack the whole time. Look at this. Fucking dodging every hit.
I'll slaughter you.
Alright. We've got that cleared out of the way. Wait, don't I get bandit ears? Why don't I get bandit ears? They're bandits. With ears. Okay, well, these guys won't really have anything I need. So I don't know why I'm bothering.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that's... He was green. I'm pretty sure he was. Yeah, green.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's that?
It's
Hey!
me.
You want something from me, do you?
No, from
Greetings,
this guy.
good night. How may I serve you?
It may sound strange, but I'm looking for Simon, the priest.
Father Simon? I last saw him when he was paying me damages. That was back when Mary was still with us. If you want to know something, ask the wife. I don't have the time or the will to talk about that man.
I understand. Thank you.
God be with you.
Good health to you.
I'm looking for the priest, Father Simon, and I heard you might know of him.
Simon? What do you want him for?
I'm looking for the priest who used to take care of St. James, and the locals tell me they saw him around here.
I don't know if I can help you there. He'll never go back to his parish if you ask me. Very well. What is it you want to know?
What went on between Simon and your daughter?
Nothing that hasn't happened before. Our Mary was his housemaid in Skalitz. She was pretty, very pretty. And he was young, and so things went the way they do between comely young folk. She came back home one day, heavy with child.
Yes, these things happen. What can you do?
I said as much. I was just glad our girl was provided for. Only she never had the chance to hold that babe in her arms. She didn't live through the birth.
I'm very sorry.
Such is a woman's lot in life. Men die in battle, and women in the arms of the midwife.
And what happened to Simon?
The poor man. He took it the worst. He was sure God's wrath smote Mary for her fornication.
That's rubbish. People lie together out of wedlock all the time, and God never smites them down.
That's just what I told him. But it's hardly my place to lecture a priest. And who knows? Maybe he was right. The Lord moves in mysterious ways. He was overflowing with grief. He barely spoke, didn't eat, refused to take a new housemaid. And then, one fine day, the presbytery was deserted. It took a good season before another priest came along.
Where can I find him? He's said to be wandering around here somewhere.
I heard that too, and I'm inclined to believe it, even though I haven't seen him myself.
How come?
After our poor Mary went to her rest, we used some of the money he'd paid us to put a cross up by the roadside. And lately, there's been wreaths of comfrey turning up next to it. I don't take them there, nor my husband neither.
You think Simon does?
Who knows? Maybe it's a miracle. I could believe anything. But there's not been fresh ones for a while, so perhaps he's moved on elsewhere again.
I see. Can you tell me where that cross is?
Certainly. There are settling tanks for the mines to the west of Skalitz. On the hill above them in the woods, there are several paths. Mary's cross is by one of them, close to the brook.
All right, thanks. I'll be going.
Very good, then. And if you do find him, let him know that we have no hard feelings.
I'll tell him.
God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah. Shut the fuck up. Swear to God, I didn't have to ride through here, did I? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Someone's just punching my horse.
Yeah.
What?
You call that combat? Yeah. What's the matter?
Come on.
Ow!
Oh, dear God. Clobber your fucking head in. Stupid piece of shit. Now let me see what your sword is at. I can't see what your sword is at because you dropped it. Fuck. It's called Page's Sword. How is it still at so high? I clinched like how many times? Whatever.
Yeah.
Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah.
I feel like this is where I just came from.
Yeah.
No, it isn't. What am I saying? I don't even know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, where'd you guys place this damn cross? Okay, well I can't climb up there without the horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
This must be that cross. Mary's mother was right. Someone did lay flowers here recently. I should have a look around and see if there's comfrey growing anywhere nearby.
The last of my Nighthawk potion.
Phil? I have. So shut up. When we beat up that farmer near Colin, you didn't care.
Of course I didn't. That was some clay digger, not a holy hermit.
Hermit? He said himself he was a sinner doing his penance.
Are you blind? Anyone can see he's a hermit, a man of God. No hermit calls himself a hermit. They're all repentant. If they said they were hermits, they'd be guilty of, pride. And that's a sin.
And if you don't shut up, I'll turn into a sinner too. I'll be committing a sin of violence on your fucking face. Besides, I don't recall you protesting while you were hungry.
Of course not. I ain't had a bite to eat all week. And that's quite enough for a man to stop thinking clearly and get into mischief.
Mischief, like waylaying hermits in the woods.
Maybe. What do I know? You might have done without thrusting him up. That's going to weigh heavier than it was with some people.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I was just passing and I heard voices, so I've come to see what's going on.
Nothing that's any of your business. Get lost.
Very well then.
You're back again? I thought we made things...
I've come for the priest. Simon.
There's no one here called that.
There is. Do you take me for a fool?
All right. Maybe there is someone here. What of it? We're not going anywhere.
I don't know. Imprisoning a warlock can be a dreadful mistake.
What do you want about? Didn't you say he was a priest?
He is, but he's also a warlock, a master of the dark arts. Do you think normal priests go hiding in the woods?
No, but...
Exactly. So if you don't want your eyes to boil up from the inside, your nose to turn into a twisted root, and your tongue into a toad, you'd better start to run. Now!
No, of course. No, we don't want that. We're very sorry. But if...
No ifs, no buts. Clear out of here.
Fine, fine. Just take it easy now.
Oh, thank you, my son. I was beginning to fear I'd never get out of here alive.
They didn't look dangerous. The only thing at risk was your possessions.
I know, poor fools. But I was afraid they'd leave me here. What would I have done then? And to whom do I owe my salvation?
My name's Henry. You may remember me. I'm the son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
Your face does seem familiar. But listen, Henry, I can't help feeling you didn't stumble across me by accident.
It's true. I've come to ask a favor of you.
Me? What on earth could I do for you?
I need you to go back to St. James. The folk there need spiritual guidance. Skalitz is a burned-out shell, and many have died in St. James. They need a priest. Any priest.
I understand, but I have to disappoint you. I gave up my calling. Instead, I've given myself over to repentance.
I know your story, Father.
Then you know what I'm guilty of.
Yes, and I don't want to try to make light of it. Your conscience is your own affair, but I know that deep down you're a good man.
You don't know what you're saying. You don't know me.
But I know what you did. Many priests break God's commandments willy-nilly and aren't the least ashamed.
That doesn't absolve me of my sins. God's law is set, no matter how often it's violated.
You're certainly right, but the people need you. And forgive me for being blunt, But while you can leave the presbytery if you choose, it doesn't absolve you of your duty to Christian folk.
But I'm a sinner. I'm not fit to guide anyone. I'm unworthy to do so.
Priests, bishops, monks, abbots, they're all sinners. Even the Holy Father himself is a sinner. You've done your penance, and now your people need you.
You're probably right. It is my duty. At least for a time, until they find someone better.
I don't think I'll find anyone better in a hurry.
All right. I'll take what I can carry and go back to St. James.
Thank you. Your parishioners will be very grateful. I need help with treatment.
And what's wrong with you?
Oh, nothing. But Philip from Skalitz is dying. He's lying in Sasau and won't last long.
Slowly now. What happened to him?
Nobody knows much. He's not wounded, but I heard he was hiding from the Cumans for days in a pile of carcasses.
The Lord have mercy. The living should never lie with the dead. His intestines must be purged, but even then he's in God's hands.
How do I clean his intestines?
It might surprise you, but you'll have to give him alcoholic spirits. The purest you can get your hands on. The best is distilled from Artemisia. It'll make him a bit delirious, but it'll help. I'll show you how to prepare it.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Huh. You can see what's wrong with this rain, don't you? It's just imposed upon my field of view. It's not actually raining
Playing
anymore.
on PC?
Oh, playing on PC, no. That's a negative. As you just saw when I checked the comment. No, it's PS4. What am I doing here? Okay. Jesus, what is up with so many foes around here? I ain't got time for y'all.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I found you a priest.
Really? That's wonderful news. Who is it?
the former parish priest of St. James. I persuaded him to return to live among you, at least for a while.
So you found him?
Yes. He was roaming the woods around here.
Thank God. You'll see. Once there's a priest, people will soon be back.
I hope so.
I've put together a small sum for a new piece. So I thought a portion should definitely go to you, as a reward.
No.
I couldn't possibly take it. You'll need the money to rebuild the village.
As you wish, then. I shan't weigh you down with it.
So, farewell to you. And I hope he gets here soon. Just don't you let him run off again.
I'll keep an eye on him myself. Godspeed to you, Henry, and thank you for your help. Take care.
Plus, I don't even need money. Not really.
I remembered that game yesterday. Can you buy a castle or something?
I remember that game yesterday. I remember that. What game? Yesterday. Did I play yesterday? I did. What game did I... What happened yesterday? I'm a little lost. Can I buy a castle? Where was I? Oh, I already have the potion that I need. Okay.
I'm just asking if the game has any mechanics for buying houses in Edk.
Sort of. It's, so what you do is you go to, like, the lodges that are found within cities, within some of them, and that's where you can buy, you could not buy, but you can, like, rent a room for, quote-unquote, several nights, and this will make it a permanent, uh, location for you where you can find your chest that has all the items in it that you put in it, no matter where you put them in it, and where you can sleep and save. Because the saving mechanics of this game are a little bit unique. You need well, you know, Resident Evil has done this same thing, but you need an item in order to save, or you need to sleep in a certain beds that are like beds that belong to you, kind of. Which makes what I'm about to do a little weird, since this isn't my bed, but I am somehow able to sleep in it and save at the same time.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Yes, really. And I'm guessing I should come tomorrow again, right?
Actually, I'm leaving tomorrow. My leg's healed.
Oh, I see. Well, good luck then.
Thank you. And just so you don't say I was a bother, I'll teach you something. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, where? Hopefully I have...
Are side quests
Sage.
varied or do they always follow the same script?
They vary.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. Good luck to you.
What the hell does he need? I don't know.
Yeah, where? What's happening? Hopefully I have what...
God be with you.
Alright, yeah, I did all the weeds thing.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
Farewell.
Let's make sure the weeds haven't grown back or some shit like that. Oh my god, that would be embarrassing. And they've definitely grown back. Now I have
How
to pick
many
them.
hours do you have of gameplay?
Oh man, I played quite a bit while offline, so that I could level up the character in the areas that I needed to. I have to pick all this nettle before he comes. Shit. I didn't know they were gonna grow back. Didn't know they were like actual weeds. Oh, there he is. Shit. Wait. Don't come yet. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look yet. Don't look. I think I did it. Wait.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that... Try again and do... Good luck to you.
Wait, what? Shit. I have to pick those ones as well. Hang on. Don't leave.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and...
I may have picked a couple of the other plants by mistake.
If it's only a couple, there's no harm done. I'm going to check with my own eye.
Farewell.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm just gonna, while you wait here. Wait. There's one more nettle. Did I just see a dandelion? No, it's just yellow shit. Is that all the nettle? There's this one.
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
Yes, he was.
You said it was finished.
Oh, he wasn't.
But I took a look at it. Is... Off you go. I better take care.
Wait, but I did it. I just did it. I didn't. You asshole. Off you go. I better do it myself. He's like, is this... See, for real.
Oh.
What an ass. You know what?
LOL.
I'm picking all your plants now. Yeah. You don't have to worry about weeds. Or you don't even have to worry about growing plants anymore, dude. Because I'm taking it all. Half finished. Dude's freaking blind, I swear. There's gonna be no weeds left. No flowers left. It's just gonna be this barren grass, this pathetic grass. This poor excuse for grass. Along with some wooden boards. Guy tells me halfway done. Job half done. Bullshit. I'm sitting here, fucking pulling these weeds out.
So you wanna help with weeds? Let me take all your plants.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck that guy. Stupid fucking priest, man. Probably touches little boys when he goes home. Look at that. Now I'd want to see him find a fucking weed in these. Let me take the wormwood too. I don't even think this belongs to him anymore. Now it's picked clean. Oh, a dandelion. Maybe that's the thing he was upset about. I missed the dandelion. Half done. Job half done. No job left for you to do. Plants are gone. Plants are fucking gone. Making me waste my time. Fucking asshole. I should kill him. That ain't my blood on my mace.
Put that weapon away before someone gets hurt.
Yeah, we won't want that, will we? You're lucky I might need you for something else later on.
Hey.
Hello.
Thank you. Would you teach me...
Are you pulling my pin? Farewell.
Are you pulling my pizzle after what you've done? Poison plate will remain on the blade longer. Witcher.
These people are sick or wounded.
Yeah, I'm trying to help them out. For a quest. Where's my reputation in the monastery? It's good. It's good. What about what's down there? Sasau. Sasau villagers aren't too happy with me. But what about if I do this? Now what's my reputation? Monastery? Oh, did I just lose 4? It was 44, wasn't it? So nothing changed. Did I lose 4 reputation for killing a horse?
Oh no, poor horse wee.
Nah, it should be 36 then, right? Nope, didn't lose any reputation. Alright. Free to kill horses. That's what you get for telling my damn weeds pulling skills aren't good enough for you. Kill your horses.
Heck, what are you playing at with that weapon?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all. Wait while you see if the cure takes effect. Oh. What's going on? You're the one that bumped into me, you stupid ass, man.
What happened?
We brought you back to the land of the living.
How? How long have I been unconscious?
For a long time. Your friends have left.
I have to find them.
Rest now. You're going to be very weary for the next week or 2. You'll find your friends. They probably ended up in Ratai like most of our folk.
Well, all right. And Henry?
Hmm?
Thank you.
Greetings.
Tell me more about it. All right.
May the Lord watch over you.
May the Lord watch over you. Okay, well. Oh, right, I needed to, now that I think of it, Fat Profits? Needed to go there. And then, let's just collect together. Queen Shiva sword. Yeah, but how would I know where this is? Whatever.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. 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 G'day.
Oh, right.
Good luck to you.
I forgot. They're on my horse.
Knights can swim with full armor.
No. Well, this guy can't even swim at all. So, that's why I had to take the bridge.
I have the meat you wanted.
Splendid. Let's be having it. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got another order. There's demand for deer kidneys. Can you handle that?
Sure.
Reputation lost. How did I just gain reputation and lose reputation? Yeah, you can have all this too, actually. I don't need it. I don't want it. What did he say he wanted? Deer kidneys? Don't I have those? Shit. I didn't pick up the deer kidneys. I guess. I can drop the hair pelt. I don't need that. And the deer hide. You can have all that. I don't need it. I don't want it. Now what? I'm really confused how I lost reputation as well as gained a bunch. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, I lost 4 with the monastery. I had 40. How did I lose 4? I was in Sasau. What did they want? Okay. Find work. Tell Teresa. Right. That's both for there. Go back. Let's go back with word. Find out more. Find out more from the bailiff. Okay, this is also in Ratai. But Letichko is closer. So I can write to Letichko. Tell him about the blacksmith. We're interested in job. This is also in Ratai. Oh, where's this actually? Holy shit. Completely forgot about Pi. Okay, well that's the furthest off. So I'll go to Letichko first. Yeah, whatever the hell a Dovecote is. This part kind of makes the game feel like a board game. Avoid. I don't really need to deal with them. Ah, fuck it. Ambushed. Probably 2 of them. Or 3 at the most. I can take them. A group, though, that might have been like 5 or 6.
Yeah.
Holy shit! That is a lot more than I thought it would be. I can't take. This is a small squad.
Yeah. No.
Oh.
Yeah. Ow.
Shit. They dismounted me. Come on. Come on. Get up. Ride. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Call the guards. Or help me fight.
Alarm! Sigismund's mercenaries!
Mercenaries. Yes, that's right.
Like 2 or 3 I can take it. Bandits, guess what?
Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. This is not gonna go well for me. Okay, well I killed one of them. Yeah, you guys have to walk around that. You guys don't know how to jump. Can you guys climb this? Hey, you're confused. You don't know how I got up there. Alright. You're done. Where's your friends at? You. You're also done. Holy shit. Where'd everyone else go? Goddamn. I need some of those marigolds. To drink. And save your schnapps to save, because man, I did not want to lose all that progress. Goddamn. Do I have some armor kits? I do. I have some on the horse as well, don't I? Yes. Was your repair kit? Stronger attack. Tire you have on will suffer less wear and tear. Okay. Now. Let's go. Stop annoying because you heard muffled voices speaking for humans lying in wait. Yeah, but I killed them.
Does this game have spears? I don't remember seeing.
I haven't. If there are, I haven't found any, but I don't think so. Come on, Cuban. No, you don't get to surrender.
Yeah.
Alarm! Sigismund's mercenary!
Nicsак, mi bújt itt elő?
They sound like Sims characters.
Shit! Humans!
No, you killed him. Yeah, you put your bow away. And you killed yourself by doing so. You know what? I don't even need the sword for your ass. Okay, if you'd let me punch, game. Why am I punching so slowly? What the fuck's going on? Come here. God. That's one of the things I don't like about this game. Okay, well, this is not gonna work like this, is it? Most of the time, these guys just wait for you to attack and they just block and dodge everything you throw at them. Shut up and attack. You can talk to the arrow. Still
Medieval
counts.
Muhammad Ali.
Still counts. Alright. You don't have anything I need. Filthy cumin. Sound like a damn cuisine. Oh wait. They do have something I need, don't they? They got ears. They got ears. Right? Humans have ears. Oh, these ones don't. Okay, well, whatever then. You're useless to me, like I said. Don't need anything from you.
Good day to you.
I've heard that some time ago a pilgrim from the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy the piece from you.
Well, why not? I don't know why I let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since.
Agree?
More!
More!
Take care now.
Master Blacksmith, I think I know how the tempering gets done in Sasau.
And what have you found out? Don't keep me on tenterhooks. Out with it.
Okay, relax. Relax, friend. I just told you that I found out, alright? This is what he told me. He rattles off in his room. Haven't found it out.
He heats it up to red, 3 steps away from yellow, and then stops heating, says the Lord's Prayer, and quenches.
I'll be damned. That's pretty much what I do too. Except I just count.
I'm just saying what I found out.
That's as may be. But there must be something else he does differently if he does the quenching just like I do.
He said nothing breaks once it's left smithy. He tempers twice over.
He said he repeats the tempering straight after, but only warming up the iron, so it never even turns red.
Tempering twice in a row? Why would he do that?
He said it happened by chance once, and he noticed it made everything stronger, so now he does it that way all the time.
Well,
it's called
there's
a
no harm
kneeling.
in trying it out, is there?
Are you satisfied?
You did what I asked of you, so I'm at your service. And here's something to keep you going. Farewell.
Wait, do I even have to shake this before opening it? Am I just shaking it for no reason? Framboise. Press before. Shake well. No, it says shake well on it. I'm not a fool. Complete fool. See, I can't heal the. No, I need a. I was using the wrong kit. I can totally fix these things myself. I just didn't. Did I not have an armorer's kit in my inventory? Because I'm sure I have some. Yeah, see, I know I did. So I'll just take like 5 of them off my horse. Small armorer's kit. Oh, it's... Yeah, and then this one he can fix for me, because I can't fix that one myself.
May the Lord watch over you.
Haggle. Oops, that doesn't haggle. I just gave him the money. It's alright. Just gonna let myself into his house. No need to worry, no need to look. This is the wrong door. Ah yes, this is it. Now what I'm gonna get myself, I'm gonna get myself drunk with some fine wine. Thank you very much for your service, good sir. See, people are doing shoplifting all wrong. This is how you do it. You pay for the services, and then you just take your money back afterwards. It's the most logical thing to do. This way nobody can say you stole the goods because you bought them. But nobody's going to be able to prove that you stole the money, right? People don't write down the number on the money when you give it to them. So you just steal back the money. Easy as that. People are idiots. Stealing things. That's not quite Kefir. What time is it? It is way past noon. Quest giver. Wait. Why you got a quest for me? Hang on. What do you got for me?
My respects to you.
Oh yeah, my winnings.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so. Are you going to give me a chance to win my groschen back?
We'll see. Thanks.
No, I said I would speak to Teresa first, so I want to speak to Teresa first.
Hail, Henry. I hear you've become a daring tourney fighter. You're full of surprises.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in the Dechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? I was just in Ledechko. I just came from there. And you tell me...
Do you want something?
I'd like to ask a favor of you, Hal.
Of course. What is it?
I heard you're picking people to carry water. No one needs the job more than Antonia.
Adam never mentioned any Antonia.
I'm not surprised. But Antonia really needs that job.
Do you think she'll be able to handle carrying those buckets? It's quite far, and up that hill.
She's no princess. She's tough enough.
All right. I'll bear it in mind.
Bear it in mind? What does that mean?
It means I'll think about it. The bailiff has the last word.
Well, if he's got something against giving the job to a woman, then try and get Vincent in at least. He might not have anyone on their deathbed, but his mother has no one else.
Yeah. Listen here, Mother Teresa. I don't know who any of these fucking people are you're talking about. You. The fuck you... Talk to me.
Is there any work here for carpenters?
I'm not looking for anyone at the moment.
Well, that was brief, wasn't it? Holy crap. Alright.
May the Lord watch over you.
You might as well just said no and slapped me in the face. Matter of fact, you could have just slapped me in the fucking face. And then just walked away. Asshole. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But it's what I did, so now I just gotta get back some of the what am I getting back? I'll take 2 of those. Some Savior Schnapps. Now Where's that fine wine?
You played Witcher 3?
I have. A bit. A bit. Not much. I played 2 episodes. The game hasn't... I don't know. There's something about the game that bugs me. It's, the combat is nice. The combat is really nice. Which I know is a big part of the game. And I know a big part of the game also is, the story. And the story is nice. But then, like, moving around the world... I don't know. The way Geralt runs. The way he runs. It just... I can't deal with that. He runs so awkwardly. With his little ponytail shaking. Looks like a girl while he's running. Just... straight up. I love the story. I love the story. I wanted to play more of it. It was quite fun. And but I don't have access to that game right now. So I can't play it right now. And at the time when I started playing it, I was kind of sick of open world games. Cuz it's like I've played a bunch of them. And it's really like the most famous, most popular games now, right? Non-linear storyline, open world, blah blah blah. And it's fun and they're great. It's just you just have a lot of fucking downtime in those games where you're just like, yep, gotta go from point A to point B. And basically, if you boil down, why was he naked for a second there? What the fuck? If you boil it down. Most of those games, they end up being, all the missions end up being, go from here, do that, then go from there, back to here, and then go back to there. Shut the fuck up, I was talking!
I have it all. What
That's
are you
right.
playing at with that weapon?
Walk away. Can't interrupt me while I'm talking. How dare you? But yeah, that's what most of the stories, the quests, missions, whatever the game calls them, are like in those games. Go to point A to point B to point A to point B. Aquarius. Talk to people who are interested in jobs. Speak with Alex from Skalitz. Talk to the merchant. So I have to go to B. I have to go to B first. See what he needs. What does Conrad need? On good health to you. Actually, I couldn't give a fuck about you.
The bailiff sent me. He said you're looking for a cook.
That's right. I'm searching for a good cook. But I've said all that to our esteemed bailiff.
Well, I offered the bailiff my help because I know the Skalitz folk.
Ah, I see. Well, ask away then.
Do you have any particular requirements for the new cook?
Well, it would be an advantage if she knew how to cook.
Well, yes, but the bailiff said you
I always thought it was weird too. I really like open world games even if it's repetitive because there is a lot to do. Games are very expand.
What for? I want her to impress people with her food, not her face.
I understand. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to read that because I was listening to what he was saying. I thought it was weird too. I really like open world games even if it's repetitive because there's a lot to do. Games are very Oh, and that's where it cut off. So I have to go to the actual chat in my app to get the rest of that sentence. Expensive in the country I live in, so it's more cost effective. Games, yeah. I guess you do get a lot of. You know what? No, actually, you don't get a lot. you don't necessarily get a lot out of open world games. What you do get a lot out of are games with a very high value in replayability. That is where you get the most out of the games. Because if you can play a game from start to finish, like whatever that entails, 100 times with it still being fun, those are the where you get the most money out of your games, right? But like, say for example, a game like Skyrim, if you do everything that game has to offer, there's no real value in replaying it, right? Except maybe doing a bit of different choices here and there, a different play style, maybe. But even then, the story is not really affected by how you play. It all kind of ends up, you can join all the guilds, right? You can be in the Thieves Guild, which are like, we don't murder people. And then you can be part of the Black Hand, which are like, we kill people. And then it's like, well, you've joined these two guilds that have like opposing ideologies. In a lot of games, you can't do that. It's like you have to do either one or the other. Whereas in Skyrim, and I think other Elder Scrolls games too, although Oblivion you might have not been able to do that, but at least in Skyrim you can. You can do everything. You don't have to do a second playthrough, really, right? But then you take games that have like high replayability. Those are usually, they're usually short, right? They're like, they wouldn't be story based, really. It would be more games like that are more multiplayer, focused around multiplayer. Like a game like Dead by Daylight, right? Take a game Dead by Daylight. The game lasts you, one game, about 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes. But you could, like, I've played at least 1,000, maybe more games on that. And I spent a lot of hours on it. Although I have no idea how much. But at least 10 times longer than I spent on here. And open world games are fine if you have a good fast traveling.
Yes, I agree with you.
If you have a good fast traveling mechanic. And I think this game has a decent fast traveling mechanic. I don't really see myself replaying this game ever again after I've beat it.
I also heard there are vacant carrier jobs.
Yes, yes. I'm surprised it hasn't occurred to anyone sooner. It will certainly benefit the city if the burghers don't have to send their own servants.
It will benefit my people as well.
Of course, of course. It goes without saying.
I also heard that you need workers to carry, to empty latrines.
It's not dignified to talk of such manners. That's not a concern for decent people.
But I need to know...
Enough. I won't have such talk in my home.
Really?
Take care now.
You won't talk about shit in your home. That toilets need emptying in these times before there was sewage. Dignified people. Who else am I talking to? Someone over here. The beggar. This beggar. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you want from me? What do you want from me, dude? What do you want?
Why?
Yeah, why?
For security reasons.
You're gonna search me for security reasons? How about you get out of my way, pal?
That's all well and good, but don't bother me with it. Stand aside before I lose my temper.
I'm sorry. You can go ahead.
I know I can. Look how bloody my clothes are. You think this is my blood? Look at my health. Look at my health bar. You see my health bar? It's right down there. Look at it. It's fine. So it's not my blood. Are my clothes even bloody? I can't really tell.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Sounds so done with life.
How are you coping?
As well as we can, Henry. You can be glad Sir Radzig took you into his service. I hear you even go hunting with Lord Capon.
I've been once. And I don't think it'll be happening again anytime soon.
Ah, it's a shame. Because I was going to ask a favor of you. I'm sure you know there's a lot of hungry mouths here, so I thought you might be able to help.
I don't know. I'm not such a great hunter that I could feed all the refugees.
No, that's not what I meant. It's the townspeople here who have a taste for game. They want to live like the nobility, see? A few of the burghers have been to see me already, to ask if we'd try our luck in the woods. They promised us supplies in exchange. Flour, lard, eggs, and the like. But we can't afford to take the risk of poaching. We're barely tolerated as it is. If one of ours got caught in the woods, they'd hang him from the nearest tree. But I was thinking, you're in Sir Radzig's garrison, and you go hunting with Sir Hans. You could help us.
Well, I got away with brawling with Lord Capon, so I don't suppose they'll string me up for a few hares.
Great, Henry. I really appreciate it. The local tailor was asking me about getting some hares to put on a feast for a visiting merchant.
All right, I'll bring you something.
Thank you. You'll be saving us from starvation. Good luck to you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do all that. I might just head down to the butcher, buy the meat, and then give it to you. I don't really feel like hunting hares anymore if I don't have to. These fuckers are a pain in the ass. Anyways, that's not why I came to talk to you. Who said I was done talking to you? Tell me about the neighbors.
I'd like to ask about our former neighbours. There are jobs here for some of them, and I have to pick people.
The bailiff told me about it. He still wants our people to do the knacker's job?
But what of it? It will benefit everyone.
Not everyone. There's not enough work for everyone, and no one wants to do the knacker's job.
Yeah, better than nothing.
But having a job could save someone's life.
Water carrying, maybe. But if they have to do a job that's not fit for a decent person, only for the knacker or the executioner's servant?
So you think there's no point in it? That it's better to beg than have a job? Even if it is horrible.
I need to leave now. It was fun to watch the stream. Do you stream every day?
Displaced people. When we return to Skalitz, they'll never be able to rid themselves of the stink.
Hang on, what was that? You stream every day. No, not every day, because I got university, assignments, work, stuff like that. But I try to do it more often. Especially now, I don't know what happened, but all of a sudden more people are subscribing to me. No idea why. I gained like 40 subscribers within like the last month. That's like more than 50% of, or like almost 50% of what I had before. I have no idea what's happening. So, but yeah, no, I do enjoy talking to people while I'm streaming and stuff like that. It makes the game more fun, right? It's kind of like you're playing while somebody else is sitting there with you on the couch having conversation. Doesn't even need to be about the game or about games in general. There's one guy who comes in here, I always say, talks about Watch Dogs the whole time. Doesn't really matter what I'm playing. But you know, it's his favorite game, so I like Watch Dogs as well. It's conversation, entertainment. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by.
So, do you know who's most in need of some coin and is fit for hard work?
Everyone's in need of coin, but not everyone is fit for such work.
But who should I talk to then? Where will I find them?
I'll talk to them myself and send them to meet you in front of the Rathaus, so they'll all be in one place. It'll take me a while, though.
I'm also looking for a cook. Do you know of a good cook who's looking for work?
Well,
I will
there's
turn on the
Agnes.
notifications,
I heard she could cook
so
better than
if you
anyone.
do, I see. See ya.
Well, what's the problem? Did something happen to her?
No, it's just that I haven't seen her around here for ages. I believe she's cooking for the local parish priest and living at the presbytery. So I don't think she's in need of work.
Yeah, man, see you around.
Thanks. I'll go.
Good luck to you.
And he's no longer begging.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you.
Who else did I need to talk to? Look around the church for housekeeper Agnes. Oh. Okay.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you? Goodbye. Disdain not our supplications in our distress, but deliver us from death, only pure and blessed one. God save. How may I help you, good night?
Are you Agnes, who works at St. James?
I am. Or I did, before those devils rolled in and burnt down Skalitz. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for a good cook and housekeeper, and everyone I asked sent me to you.
I've been blessed by God.
So it seems. Anyway, the local merchant wants someone who can cook food fit for nobility and take care of his household.
Well, Father Francis was very fond of good food, but I can't just go serve someone else.
Why not?
Because I'm still Father Francis's housekeeper.
But I heard he fled and isn't coming back.
Don't pay any attention. They're just rumors. I'm still his housekeeper.
Where's Father Francis now?
I don't know. The last time I saw him, he was going to confession in Sasau. But that was before all these terrible things happened. I've heard no word of him since then.
Does he go to Sasau often? Where does he stay when he's there?
Not so often. About once a month. He always used to stay in the inn near the monastery, so he wouldn't have far to go.
I'll ask around about what happened to Father Francis. I'll let you know.
Goodbye. Beneath thy mercy we take refuge, O Blessed Virgin. Disdain not our supplications in our distress, but deliver us from perils, only pure and blessed one.
Yeah, you're talking to somebody who doesn't exist, my friend. All these buildings. Wait, what does pay indulgence do there? Indulgence, deliverance.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised. About that debt.
Here you are.
Thank you. I'm glad to see you're a man of honour. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Would you teach me more?
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
All right, but now, pay close attention.
Now, pay close attention. Take care. It's so weird how that system works.
Take care now.
Comfrey. Comfrey. That's what I need. Yeah, no, buying all this stuff. It's gonna be a huge pain in my ass. Now, this door is probably still open. And so is the door on the left. Now all I need to do is drink a bit of wine. Sneak in here. Open up this very hard chest. Which is gonna be very easy to open. Rob him. Take everything but the bandages, but the books. Oops, I didn't need the honey. You know what's funny about this? So now if I go back to the front of the shop, which had shelves stacked with flasks and wool, wait, this all still here. Something's wrong. No, I got all of it. It's weird.
May the Lord watch over you.
Hmm.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, now I can. Alright. Oops. Don't need that. And don't need that either.
Let's talk about the price.
Here you are.
Well now, thank you very...
And his shop's completely empty. But he's so rich now. He's got so much money. I gave him so much money. And now he's completely poor. He made no profits and he's gonna go out of business. Courtyard of Ratai.
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to home...
All right. Now. Farewell.
Oh. Well, would you look at that? I can buy things. And base them around visibility and conspicuousness. Or defense.
Good luck to you.
Alright, well I need to see.
Carrot, beetroot, onion, all the come right up.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Is someone there? What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else. What's up? Do you need some help? Are you quite well? Is that some new kind of game? What do you want? You have no business here. Something you're looking for. Hey! Huh? What are you doing here? Hey! Is someone there? Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you. What's up? You need some help? Hey, who's there?
Just don't close and lock that door on me, pal, and we'll have no problem.
No sign of anyone.
Why is he still staying in there?
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes!
Bread, fresh bread,
Onions, mushrooms
bread,
and asparagus!
rolls,
Come
buns
right
and
up!
pretzels
No
for
need to be
you.
shy! Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll...
May the Lord watch over you.
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Farewell.
It's better than everything. Oh, that's just Hellbreak. That's the same thing I just bought. Again. $39, $34, $66, $67. I don't know if it'll be worth it, but I guess I could give it a go. Gamson. Is there another Gamson maybe I could buy? Wait. What about that one? Bavarian Gamson. Seems much better. What about this one? Actually, which gives me no drops. Doublet. I'll buy the doublet instead. Rid of those Gamson. Get rid of these.
Let's talk about the prop. Here you are.
Well now.
It's worse than charisma. No, it's not. Charisma. My charisma is down for some reason.
God be with you.
Yeah, I don't need this items anymore. And I'll take less money, because I'm about to steal it all
I'd like
back
to
anyways. You can just have these items.
Here you are, with a little top-up.
My word. Thank you kindly.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and
I'm over encumbered. I guess my new digs are a little bit heavier than the old ones. Makes a little sense, I suppose. $120. Get those out of here. Put these weak ones on first. Jeez, okay, never mind. Those 130, those are the most powerful ones I have. Why you gotta be so difficult, game? Stupid. Is that right? Well, this doesn't weigh anything, I suppose. Alright. Do I have some alcohol still, though? I don't. So I'll need some from the horse. Let's see what I have the most of. Oh. Duh. Did I not just drink moonshine? I did, what the fuck? The hell did I drink? Because I still have the moonshine, it didn't moved. Alright, because I ordered them by how much I have, and then I moved from 5 to 4. That makes sense, I suppose.
With salt, caraway seeds,
that'll even
garlic,
make your
and
man
more.
cry like a
You'll
little
find
rat.
it nowhere else.
Good luck to you.
Alright, let's see if you got anything else that's better than what I already have.
Hi.
Hello. Dark Lord.
Bread baked just this morning.
Have a look at these
Bread.
cucumbers. They'll stay firm all winter. Buy 'em before someone else does.
I could die of shame to be reduced to begging. But what am I to do, good folk? Scarlet lies in ruins.
Bread, fresh bread. Bread. Those sons for you.
Dave?
More like evening.
I've no time for this.
What else am I doing? Yeah, I know about that, but where's the green one? Green one's up here. Is that pie? No, that's not pie. That's final work for Matthew and Fritz. Now, if I go up there, well, whoever is over there, the miller, will he still be awake? Only one way to find out. I suppose. Green. Over here.
Yeah.
What you got in here, Mr. Miller? Nothing of importance. Where is this guy?
God be with you.
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented they are.
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Sure. Farewell.
Great. You've helped me in no capacity whatsoever. I don't even think you realize how unhelpful you were. Where is this fucking Miller? Bro? You hiding in the ceiling? Someplace. Isn't he supposed to be carrying sacks of something? Is he frickin' dead? Where is this Miller hiding? Where's this damned Miller? Wait, I know. Don't I know you? Fuck. Here he is.
Hey, is someone there?
What do you need?
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, two survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And why should I take them?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be. Thomas, my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work. But they aren't idlers and drunks, are they? I only take in people who are willing to do hard, honest work.
Miller, you know me. Everyone around here knows me. And you also probably know that I work for Sir Radzig Cobbler.
Really?
Really? And I'll be very grateful if you do this for me. I know how to reward those who help me.
I know. People around here know you. Tell them I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here. Good luck to you.
Thomas. Old Thomas. Need to speak to you. Or not. Apparently not. Now, since it's nighttime, they won't want to speak to me. Mr. Pilgrim.
We've met before, haven't we?
Come to think, yes, we have.
So, you know how it goes. The bet is 5 groschen. I'll give you a riddle, and if you guess right, you get double. If not, the groschen are mine. So, what do you say?
Who might you be, anyway?
Me? No one important. But you can be sure of one thing, lad. I walk the world, collecting riddles, stories, and sometimes arms. I live from day to day. But enough of my babbling. Do you want to engage your mind?
That sounds good. Let's do it.
Pay close attention. There was once a merchant who had a magic pouch. When the merchant put 1 coin in it and waited overnight, he found 2 coins in it the next day. So he waited until the following morning, and lo and behold, there were now 4 coins. And the morning after that, there were 8, and so on and so forth. After 60 days, the pouch was completely full. My question's this. In how many days would the pouch have filled up if the merchant had put in 2 coins instead of 1 on the first day?
$59.
That's right. It may seem that the pouch will fill in only half the time, but in fact you will save only the first day, when the 1 coin multiplied to become 2. Well, what can I do? Here's your 10 groschen. Spend them as best you can. Maybe we'll meet up again sometime.
We may well do so. Thank you.
Oh, now you have 0 groschen.
Yeah.
No. My God. No. Let me sleep.
What does this do? Useless. Oops. Oops. I accidentally dropped everything in there. Absolutely everything that I wasn't wearing. Or maybe even everything I was wearing too. What the fuck, game? Why would you do that? Why would you... That's ridiculous. Great. Okay, well. Great. Great, now this is gonna be the biggest challenge of all. Getting all these fucking... God damn it. You know, the easiest way to do this would be just to pick them all up. Put on everything that increases my stats, right? Fuck it. Holy shite. Righto, righto. Okay, that wasn't too bad, considering. Should really get rid of all these, actually. Since they're all weaker. They do not really serve a purpose, do they? Now the weapons. Bailiff's Maze. Villager Hazelbow. No, that's not the best one. Yeah, the yew longbow. Boosh. Okay. My inventory should be cleaned up a bit though, at least. I guess. Oh. The rings. And what else? Spurs. Alright. Now. I'm all fit. All kitted out. Yeesh, man. Why this thing gotta be so heavy?
God be with you.
Why are you keeping me?
No business here. Is there something you need?
What do you think you're doing?
What?
Get the hell out of... You want something from me, do you?
Yeah, I want to talk to you.
What was that noise?
What do you want?
What kind of governor is...
He's strict, but just. Thank God for him. He don't get mixed up in nothing like that Sir Radzig, so you don't see no one attacking us.
What's life like in Ratai?
Life is good here. By God's mercy, the war's passed us by so far. There's nothing but them refugees to disturb the peace.
How do the Ratai folk get on with the refugees?
Don't even talk to me about it. I wish that rabble was gone. I know they've met with misfortune, but here they do nothing but thieve and make problems. Take care.
I'd like to...
So what are you in?
get myself fixed up a bit. Have a bath and get my clothes washed.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied. Bye.
My clothes are freshly laundered. Now I should get the bonus for that too, right? Wash fragrance. My reputation is quite low.
Good day to you.
About betting...
I'm glad to hear... A nice little...
Look at you, lover boy.
What now? Shall we take a walk?
You don't give up. And where would you care to go?
What if we took a stroll along the river?
Why not? That sounds lovely. Shall we go?
Let's go.
That was a good idea to go for a walk. Not that I don't like the mill, but you get tired of it, so I'm glad you took me out. I'd love to see the markets in Prague one day. Have you ever been to Prague?
No, I haven't. I have been in Kuttenberg, but Prague must be much bigger.
I've heard it's pretty smelly, though.
Yeah, so many people in one place. So many assholes.
That's disgusting. I'd love to listen to that young preacher, Jan Hus. They say he preaches in the common tongue. Everyone's talking about it.
I bet he's just handsome. That's why the women dote on him.
You're a right one. A preacher doesn't need good looks for people to listen to him.
And what about that fine fellow at St. James? I know full well why all the girls have started going to confession, and you have too, so don't give me any of that.
You scoundrel. Well, all right. I admit I find him handsome. But that doesn't make me a bad Christian.
I'd never dare to suggest such a thing.
Tell you what. Let's not dawdle. Last one is a... What the...
Running to where? Jesus. I'm glad she decided to start running. Whoa!
That was fun. Sit down here next to me. And what about you? I heard you're helping Sir Radzig.
Sir Radzig has me running a few errands. I have to say, he always treats me well, and I make a wage.
So you've had your turn of luck. What's it like serving nobility?
Oh, it's endless luxury, money, banquets, games stuffed with other games.
A chicken stuffed with a frog.
Yeah, and that's nothing compared to a frog stuffed with a chicken.
A goat stuffed
with a pig?
It's not that funny. Just the discontinuity between them makes it awkward. Somebody should really fix this. Or should still fucking fix this. It's really bad. It's really fucking bad. It just takes you out of it.
Now then.
Ah, Henry, what am I going to do with you? Wandering the land, turning innocent girls' heads.
The only one here whose head is all messed up is me. How do you always manage to look so good?
Just look at the lady killer. Where did you learn to talk that way?
I don't recall which church service it was exactly.
You scoundrel. But you certainly know how to make a girl feel special. You may continue. But now I have to go.
Can I go with you?
Just a little way. I don't want anyone to gossip. Thank you for coming with me. Please come and see me again.
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. Come and see me in a couple of days. You've got to let a girl catch her breath now and then.
Didn't I have to tell her that I found those two? Oh no, I have to tell those two. See how you're gonna be with the horse in your face.
What business have you?
I'd like to enroll...
All right. As long as you've got the enrollments.
Of course.
I'll write your name down. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Warhammer and shield. I know how to handle those.
Good. Get yourself ready. May the Lord watch you. The first combatant will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Fuck!
If only we could now fight with Axis.
The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our combatants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield.
Jesus Christ!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. Having proved his combat skills in this round and emerged victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. The first combatant will be Thaddeus, commander of the guard at Talmberg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors. The combatants have entered the arena and the first duel may commence. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
That's the cue, friend.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz. Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Thankfully, that's exactly what I was hoping for.
What's the matter?
Shit!
We have a victor in the second duel. He is Henry of Skalitz. As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next.
Good day.
You too.
This guy again.
The first combatant will be Coleman, man-at-arms of Sir Hanush of Leipa. And he will face Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Radzig Kubla. Welcome, our warriors. All is prepared for the first duel. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields.
Peace.
You're done.
The victor of the first duel is Henry of Skalitz.
Again,
Now's the
exactly
time
what I was hoping
to choose
for.
weapons for the next duel. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Well landed. Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it.
That's right. That's right, my friend. You were Dunsky. You gathered your strength. 'Cause you'll fucking need it. You'll fucking need a lot more of it.
Ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Yo, Sir Fatty.
You put on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
What was my hard-earned reward? Oh, they're not much better. But they are better. They do offer quite a lot more charisma. How is that possible? Because they have barely any charisma, that's how. Fucking put those on then.
If he did it for free, he'd be overcharging.
Damn it. I was going to get him to do something for me. And who did you get to fix it?
Raymond. He's cheap and does a good, solid job. You take my advice. Talk to Raymond and leave Joachim be.
I'll bear it in mind.
Right, and now to go look to give those people some jobs.
Carrots and apples, pick it up, but smile on your face.
You're it?
What do you want from me now?
What do you want?
I want to work. And I heard you're the one in charge of giving out jobs, not the bailiff.
It's true. Do you know how to cook? If you know how to make food for nobles, then I might have something for you.
Where would I learn to cook food for nobles? I want to carry water.
But Alex has already picked people who want to carry water.
He didn't ask me, though. So I came here myself.
Be that as it may, I already have the people I need to carry water. And anyway, it's no job for a woman.
I'm strong enough to knock you on your arse, you pup. Good luck, then.
He's dying.
He's badly wounded. So poorly he's been in his bed for weeks. Unconscious most of the time.
Sorry to hear it.
I already owe the apothecary a small fortune, and he won't lift a finger for us now.
Well, if you know how to cook fine food, I could...
All I've ever cooked is gruel and soup, nothing fit for nobles. A roof would be grand, though. Not so much for me, but for my husband. Is there any way you could arrange it?
No. Not unless I lied about your cooking skills. But he'd find out soon enough, and then we'd both be in trouble. What did you do in Skalitz?
I was at the silverworks, roasting the ore and washing it. My husband was at the smelter.
Oh, Christ. Things got very ugly there. I suppose that's where your husband was wounded? It's a miracle you managed to drag him all the way to Rattay.
What else could I do? Leave him there?
All right. I'll think about it and talk to the bailiff.
And you'll tell him to take me, right? May the Lord watch over you.
To talk to the bailiff. Bailifico. Magnifico, Bailifico. How you doing? Let me talk to you. You piece of shit, don't close the door in my face. Talk.
God be with you.
I'll be with you. Shut the fuck up, listen to me.
I'd like to talk... That's all I need to know.
Good luck, then.
No, that wasn't all I needed to know. You just said there was new dialogue options, which wasn't true.
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
Master Bailiff?
Don't even talk to me.
Dick. Head.
Good health to you, sir.
You ugly motherfucker.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son, a nice, polite lad. How is he?
Oh, you know, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Misheks living now?
A stone's throw from Rattay by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Have a look at these cucumbers. They're...
Okay, when do these people show up here?
Cucumbers! Lovely cucumbers! Asparagus and prunes! Bread! Rolls and pretzels!
I'm reduced to this. I'm from Skalitz and... well, you know.
Take it quick before I faint from the stink.
What? I just had my clothes laundered and took a
Stop
bath.
for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Oh, hell no, you won't.
What? Orders of his lordship.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
Right. That is... certainly. Welcome. Welcome. What the...
Marauding all over the country. We're lucky to be alive at all.
True. Thank the good Lord for that.
And get a move on, because you stink like a beggar's armpit.
I literally just showered. What is everyone talking about? God damn it.
I think that's all I need. Here's your change.
Oh my god, no. You've got to be joking. Holy shit, thank god. Alright, gotta fucking quickly do this. Holy shit. This game is so sketchy sometimes. Okay, whatever. Auto brew. Oh. Now auto brew potions. Sure. I don't care about selling them. Although that could be useful. I haven't used any venom, so who cares? So I'll have to...
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Oh yeah? I don't think you will, sir.
What? For security.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
All right. Go ahead then. Keep your hair on.
What about this one? Mark marigold. Drop the nether in the water and cook for 1 turn. Drop in the marigold. But don't boil it anymore. Nettles and 2 marigold. This is easy. And I don't have all the ingredients. Of course I might have all the ingredients. No. No, I don't. Okay, fuck this.
My respects to you.
You're here about the water carrying?
I am. Where do I get some pails?
Hold your horses. We haven't decided yet who gets the job. I have to ask you a few things first.
What for? I can handle the job. But ask away.
What trade did you do before?
I worked in the mines, at the winch. You've heard of Thunder the winch, right? Strong as a bull.
Ah, the name sounds familiar. You were one of the new miners, weren't you?
I was. I came last autumn. The winter was mild enough to work the mines, and I showed everyone I was a hard worker. So do I get the job?
We're not finished yet.
Are
you here because you want to carry water?
Well, I'd rather be back at the winch. Turning it so fast I'd make everyone's head spin. But now I want to carry water at least, since there's some money in it.
Well, there's also the option of carrying, shit.
Not a chance. I'm not carrying any shit around. And if anyone tries to make me, I'll break his legs.
And what if I told you that you get double the pay?
Didn't I mention something about breaking legs?
You did, but more money?
I wouldn't be under the winch anymore. More like under the stench.
And how are you holding up?
Not very well, I'll tell you that. I help out with something every once in a while and get some money for it. But it's not enough. Especially when the dice don't fall in my favor.
Sure. And have you tried looking for other work?
What for? They'll get the mines running again, and I'll have a real man's job.
And what about soldiering? That's real man's work, isn't it?
It is, and I'd be good at it. When I land a punch, you'd think you were kicked by a horse, which I once showed to a soldier I fell out with over a game of dice. Only, I'm too smart for soldiering.
No doubt. And how are you holding?
Not very.
It's a shame there isn't any real work for strong men.
Ain't that the truth? But as I've said, the mines will get repaired, and I'll have real work again.
See, if that would have been the dialogue cue, then I would have probably picked that. God damn it.
I heard you lot don't want to talk to the bailiff.
I don't know much about that. The others didn't talk to him, so I kept my mouth shut as well. That's the way we do it at the mines. He didn't even really ask me anything anyway. Just mumbled something under his breath.
What would you give me if I recommended you?
What could I give when I don't have a pot to piss in? All I have is a strong arm. Whenever I hit anything or anyone, they stay hit.
Well, if I get you the job, will you show me how to really hit someone hard?
I could. Deal then.
No deal. I know everything I need.
So, can I go carry water then?
Not yet. I'll tell the bailiff and he'll choose.
Well, I hope he chooses me. Otherwise, I might be very angry.
If you think I'm afraid of you, you're mistaken.
We'll see.
Good luck to you.
Vincent said needs it, right?
Good health to you.
Are you here on account of the water carrying?
Yes, I am. My name is Vincent.
Nice to meet you. I'll ask a few questions and we'll see. All right?
Fine. Ask away.
What did you do before this?
I work for my father.
Doing what? Who's your father, anyway?
He was Moimir. We had a farm near Scarlet's.
Really? His farmhands came to the tavern a lot, but I never saw you there.
I don't go to taverns.
So you're probably here about carrying water, right?
I want to carry water.
That's all? You've nothing more to add?
That's what's needed, ain't it?
How are you holding up?
Well, I'm alive. But I miss my father. And the farm, too. But Ma says there's no use dwelling on it. Life must go on.
What happened with Bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
I don't know. I didn't talk to him at all.
That's enough for now.
May the Lord watch over you.
God be with you.
You're here about the water carrying?
Aye. I can haul water all day long.
So, do you want the job? There's plenty of other folk that will take it if you don't.
I do. I want it. What do I have to do?
So tell me, what was your trade before?
I was a miner, then a farm labourer, then I was a servant, then I fled from Scarlet's and ended up here.
Quite the factotum, aren't you? Was none of those jobs good enough for you?
I liked them all, but they were always sending me to do something else. Pickman, they'd say. Leave this and go and do that.
Pickman. That's your name?
Actually, my real name's Vassal, but they call me Pickman.
Is that German?
No. It's from when I was in the mines, digging with a pick.
So tell me. Right, I see. So you're keen on carrying water?
I've been keen on it since I got up this morning.
And you had another job before this morning, or what?
No. I was just joking.
Besides water, you could carry... you could empty latrines.
What? Carry shit? That'd be a new one for me. Though, it's not a thing I'd go around boasting about.
How are you holding up, anyway?
What can I tell you? I've seen better days for sure.
What happened with the bailiff? He couldn't get a word out of anybody.
That peacock, what was strutting up and down and shouting at everyone? He told me he'd no time to listen to a buffoon like me. So I shut my mouth.
That's enough for now.
So, we're agreed then? When do I start working?
Look, the bailiff is the one who'll decide after I report back to him.
So, I might not get the job? I'll be in the shit if I don't. Understand? Why?
Garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Good health to you.
You're one of the people interested in work?
Well, Alex told me that I'm supposed to ask about a job carrying water.
That's right. But first, I'll ask you a few questions. You are...
Peter. But everyone calls me Rock. There was more than enough Peters in the mines. And not just in the mines. So...
At the mines? So you're a miner?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. And I hope I'll be working there again. Now that I think of it, have you heard anything from their lordships? When will they open the mines again?
I don't know and don't care. I'm not here because of that.
I suppose not.
At the mine? At the mine?
But you probably knew that already, right?
At the mines?
That's right. I worked in the East Shaft. But you probably knew...
How badly do you want to carry water?
Well, right now there doesn't seem to be much work around for miners. And at least I can earn a few groschen.
It's not easy work, though. It's a long way to carry water.
Do you think it was easier in the mines? Digging through rock on your knees all day for months on end?
There's one more option. Carrying shit.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say? I need money badly, but I couldn't go back to mining after that.
But it would be twice the pay.
The money would help, true enough. What about afterwards? I don't want to be carrying shit all my life.
It won't come to that. Sir Radzig will surely take care of things when he returns home. He won't forget the sacrifice you make.
I'm glad to hear that. If that's how it is, I'll even carry shit.
How are you holding up?
You mean this here? Well, I've got feeling back in my arm again.
What happened to it, anyway?
That time in Skalitz. I was knocked down by a horse, but it's better now.
But can you handle carrying water? It's no easy matter.
Sure I can. Like I said, my arm's fine.
The bailiff said he couldn't get a word out of you.
Well, he's not the most popular man around here, after everything that's happened. You can't blame us.
Maybe, but if you lot had just talked to him, I wouldn't have to run around dealing with this, and you'd all have a few groschen by now.
You might be right. But there's no point crying over spilt milk.
What would you give if I put in a good word for you?
Good word?
Sure. If I put in a good word for somebody to the bailiff, then that someone has a better chance.
But I haven't got a pot to piss in. I lost everything, and I'm in debt too. But I might know about an opportunity.
Oh? What kind of opportunity?
I heard about it at the mine, before Skalitz was raised.
So, what did you hear?
They found something they wanted kept a secret. There weren't any rumours about a silver scene, but what else could it be?
The punishment for stealing the king's silver is hanging or burning at the stake.
I know, but you can't be burned for stealing silver nobody knows about.
There's one more.
What?
It's a job.
But what would people...
But it would be twice.
The money would...
Look at it this way. You earn double the money in the same time, or the same money in half the time. That's not bad, is it?
Well, you have a point. I could get it over and done with quickly, and... All right, I'll take it. I suppose it won't kill me.
Good. I'm sure you won't regret it. How are you? What happened?
That time in Sky...
Look, I can see by the way your arm is hanging it's not healed. You can't carry water like that.
Well, come on. I owe money to the Sawbones and I need the work to pay for it. I'll give you anything you want.
Well, I could find something that will help you.
Anything?
Here you go. This will help it heal better.
Thank you so much. How much do I owe?
Oh, nothing. We Skalitz folk have to help each other out.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
That's enough for now.
Take care.
My respects to you.
You're interested in carrying water?
I am. It's about time something good came to decent folk.
I agree. Now, I'll ask you a few questions.
What? But I want the work and I deserve it. Keep your questions for good-for-nothings.
What makes you so deserving? How did you make a living before this?
I was the owner of a mine. Well, I had a lease on it. But in our line of work, it amounts to the same thing.
The chief, eh? But have you ever hauled a bucket of ore up a hill?
There's no hill in a mine. Just a shaft with a winch.
It's hard work carrying water.
So is taking care of a mine.
It's not quite the same thing, is it? You need brawn to carry water, not brains.
I wasn't born a mine owner, you know. I've done my share of hauling.
There's also the option of, emptying latrines.
Are you trying to insult me? That's no job for a decent Christian.
True. That's why it pays double.
Double, hey? Oh, that's not bad, but, for a man of my stature, no doubt there are more needy souls. Double.
How are you holding up in Rattay?
Not too well. I've tried offering my administrative abilities at the rat house. but the bailiff treats me like a peasant.
He's not an easy man to deal with, true enough. But if you show him what you're capable of...
Well, if he gives you a chance to show him...
And the bailiff complained he couldn't get a word out of you.
I refused to talk to him. Last time I did, he was vulgar, shouted and threatened to whip me. And then he comes and interrogates me.
Well, I can see how that would put you off him. What would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
So that's how it is it? An honest person can't get a job, only one who'll stoop to bribing?
Come now. I just want to help, but I'll have my job cut out persuading the bailiff to take you.
All right. I don't have anything, but I know the armourer in Sasau, and he'll give you a good price if I have a word with him.
Cheap armour might come in handy, all right? Done.
Done. As soon as I get the job, come and see me, and I'll tell you all about it.
That's enough for now.
Motherfuckers, everyone left.
I'm glad to see you. God be with you.
Okay, where's this one beggar, Vincent?
My respects to. May the moon watch over you.
There's still something I want to ask.
Yes?
There's one more.
What? For the knacker?
It's a job.
But what would people say?
All right. I understand.
What?
It's a job.
But what would people...
But it... Look at it this way.
Well...
Good. That's enough for now.
God be with you.
Go. Go away. Leave me alone.
Jesus Christ be...
I want to ask something. And what would you give me if I put in a good word for you?
I've got nothing to give.
Oh, come now. You say you want the job, so prove it to me.
Mother told me I should go and help. If you don't want my help, fair enough.
That's enough for now.
Take care now.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Skelett's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No. No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but...
I'm back. How's the game going?
All kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skelett's.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
How did you manage to get out of Skelett's?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzik has need of you?
Look,
it's going all right.
Here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
Farewell.
Hang on. Shit, do I not have Bard Potion? I do. There you go. Thank God. Alright. Now let's talk about that again.
Father, I'd like to...
I already told you.
Do tell me, Father, why don't you like the Ratai priest exactly?
Have you never met him? Now, there's a man without any fellow feeling or morals. When he sits in judgment, he's needlessly cruel. Yet when he's censored, he whines and complains. He thinks only of himself and his own desires.
You're right. He really is like that. But how can you criticize him when you're turning your back on your calling out of fear?
That's not the same thing at all.
Isn't it? Maybe not to you or him, but the people won't see it that way. You've both failed your flocks.
You can't possibly mean that. I'm nothing like that ignoramus.
It comes down to the same thing in the end. Having a scoundrel for a priest, or having nobody at all. You have a calling, so follow it.
I don't know who you think you are to sit in judgment on me, but I've no desire to get killed. When Sir Ratzig returns to Skelett's, that's when I shall too, and not a day before.
As you wish.
But my speech is a lot higher now. Why did it fail?
Don't you feel any shame? Think of all those Christians who faced death and never betrayed their faith.
That's something else entirely.
No, it's not. They weren't afraid to face death, and you're squirming at the thought of some slight danger.
Haven't you seen how they ransacked the place? Does that seem slight to you? Well, not to me.
The Cumans are gone, but the townsfolk won't come back. And why should they, when the man who ought to set an example, the one they look up to, is shitting himself?
I am ashamed. More than you can imagine, but not quite enough to get myself killed for it. I'm a man of the cloth, not a man at arms. So, I shall politely decline your offer.
What if they increased your income? Would that convince you?
My boy, my boy. I get tithes from the parishioners, and since my flock amounts to a flock of ravens these days, it won't come too much.
I know. That's why I've arranged a small collection for you, so you'll have something to live on before the parishioners return.
So that's what you're about. And how much have you put together? Well and good then. Well and good. That's most satisfactory. And where will I live? My house in Skalitz must surely be in ruins.
You can live right there at St. James. I'm sure the locals will be grateful enough to give you a roof over your head.
Well, it's true they've treated me kindly, and I do owe them. Very well. I will go back.
Thank you. The people from St. James will never forget this. Father, when do you plan to return to St. James?
I beg your pardon. Why do you ask, my boy?
Your housekeeper, Agnes, is in Rattay and doesn't want to work for anyone else. She's waiting for your return.
So she survived. Thank the Lord. I prayed for her and all who suffered, but I'm not going back.
What money doesn't
Tell
do.
her I appreciate her concern, but to look out for herself now. May the Lord watch over you.
He just said...
Father...
I already told you.
But I just paid him to go back. And now he's saying he won't go back. What? What sorcery is this?
What if they include...
Let me just pay him again.
Well and good then. Well, and where will... May the Lord watch over you.
Okay. First the guy's all fucking... He won't be convinced by being called a hypocrite. Being told that he's being shameful. Admitting that he's shameful. And then he's like 300 grosh and he's like, oh yeah, alright, cool. I'll go back there. I guess. Where to now?
Yeah. Yeah.
The miller in Ledechko would be happy to meet you.
You really found work for us?
Of course. I couldn't bear to look at those sour faces of yours a moment longer.
Thanks, Henry. Only...
What?
The reward we talked about, well, we haven't got 2 groschen to rub together.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. You'll pay me when you have it.
That we will. Stop by and visit us in a week. We'll pay you back as soon as we get our first wage. Take care.
How'd you get so fucked up?
Good luck then.
Oh god. Just the like expressionless face that you could see through his fucking helmet there. Just said it all. Said it all. Are you fucking kidding me? You dumb fucking brute. Oh, that's right. I have the herbs finally.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey ha ha ha.
Why'd she say hey? That was weird.
What do you want?
Hopefully I...
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
May the Lord watch over you.
Tell Johanka you can't do any more. Where is she? Oh.
For the love of God! What?
Tell me more. All right. How are the sick and wounded faring? I don't think there's anything more I can do for them.
You did what you could.
You need to train to up
I
stats
don't
or
know
it's
what I would
just
have
like a
done without
normal
you.
RPG.
You saved a lot of lives. God be with you.
Need to train to up stats. No, you don't need to train. You can pay them, and then you'll instantly gain a level. But you can just do the activities as well. And you can only train like 4 times, either 2, and every level, every stat. So there's a couple of different skills, right? There's the main level, but everything tops out at 20. Then there's strength, agility, vitality, and speech. These are just characteristics. These aren't really levels. And then here's all the combat abilities. There's unarmed, and everything with a plus on it, everything without a plus on it. There's no skill, no perks for it, but everything with a plus, you get perks that you can get. And then there's skills. Wait, why does it say my stealth is 14? That is just wrong. My stealth is 20. Why does it say it's 14? That's so fucking weird. Anyways. Ignoring that. There's even a skill for drinking, which I've maxed out already. Yeah, but you just do these things. For alchemy, you brew potions. Drinking, you drink alcohol. Herbalism, you pick herbs. Horsemanship, you just ride a horse. Houndmaker, I have no idea. Obviously. Wait. Thought I leveled this up. No, right, I couldn't yet. Hunting, you hunt. Kill animals, basically. It doesn't have to be hunting. You can just kill animals. Farm animals will do as well. Lock picking, you obviously pick locks. Maintenance, you repair equipment. This, you pickpocket. Reading, you just open up books. You don't actually have to read them. And stealth, you just sneak around and do sneaky things. But for most of these skills, you can actually also get somebody to train you.
Isn't that God's truth?
And then they'll train you. Like this guy trains in alchemy. But they won't train you if they don't like you.
Would you teach me more? Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here? Farewell.
And I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. So when I look at my reputation for monastery, It's more positive than negative, so I don't know what the fuck his problem is. Stupid son of a bitch. Telling me I'm pulling his pizzle. I don't even know what the fuck a pizzle is. How the fuck can I be pulling it?
The stats are really complete, I would say.
Yeah, it's very intricate. And everything tops out at 20. Level 20, which is nice. That way you don't have to. You know, because it's a much better, easier number to keep track of than like 100. Like it is in Skyrim. Because you can get the max level. It feels like, well, actually, the amount you require each level increases, obviously. But it feels like you could level out a skill pretty quickly. I mean, drinking for one, you just fill up your inventory with a bunch of alcohol, right? And as long as you drink it while you're in your inventory, your alcoholism or your drunkenness doesn't increase, but your stats will for drinking. So you just drink all the alcohol you have and basically give yourself some alcohol poisoning, and yeah, you'll be fine. You can just max that perk out real quick.
Yeah.
Now I have to tell the lady that the fucking priest isn't coming back, even though I paid him 675 groschen to make him come back.
Yeah.
Now I don't know how the fuck that's gonna go over.
What do you want from me?
I asked around in Sasau. Father Francis is doing well in Sasau. He has no plans to return to St. James anytime soon.
You talked to him? How is he doing? Doesn't he need his cassock fixed? He's always tearing it. There isn't a pew or a step he hasn't tripped over at one time or another.
I asked the abbot. He said they have work for him elsewhere and that St. James will have to wait.
Wait? I remember the last time. We had to go to Sasau for almost 2 years. I probably won't even live that long.
That won't be that bad. Meanwhile, you can work at Master Hagen's house and who knows? You might even find you like it.
You're probably right. What else can I do at my age? And the presbytery is too big for one woman alone.
So you agree you'll go and work for Hagen?
Isn't that what I just said? I'll go and do housekeeping for him.
May the Lord watch over you.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Come on.
What?
for security reasons.
Fine. Now get out of my way, because you're definitely not searching me.
Right. That is... certainly. Welcome. Welcome.
With salt, caraway seeds, garlic, and more. You'll find it nowhere else.
Hey! Just the man who I came to talk to.
Good day.
I know everything I need to know to pick the carriers.
Splendid. I'll be glad to get this damn business off my back. So how have you decided?
I don't want anything to do with it.
So, how do we do this? Do I just give you their names, or should I send for them?
Just tell me their names and whether they should carry water or something else. Don't worry, I'll send for them.
Tonda. They call him the Winch.
The Winch. Ought to be good with a bucket anyway. What's he going to do?
He said he's gonna break someone's legs if I make him empty the trains. But there are two people that need
carry
the
water. So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Vincent, Moimir's son.
Vincent? Never heard of him. What do you think he should do?
To carry water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Wait, which one,
Cornelius.
Cornelius.
Wasn't Antonia
I had
supposed
him
to
here
carry
once looking
water?
for a job. Where do you want to put him? I'd like to see him with buckets of shit.
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next.
Antonia for water? Maybe. Oh yeah, right, the woman.
Antonia.
What? A woman?
Yeah, is that a problem? You never said it had to be only men.
I didn't, but I kind of assumed it would be clear. It's a long walk with a heavy load, man's work.
She can handle the job. Have no fear.
Let's hope so. You'll have to answer to me if she can't. Where do we put her then?
I'll fucking kick your ass, old man. Shut the fuck up.
Water.
So we have one person to carry water. Who's next?
Which one? One of them was okay with carrying. Yeah, right. It was Rock.
Peter, better known as Rock.
Peter? Rock? Didn't he get into a fight and injure his arm? Well, what should he do?
Carrying shit.
Good. One person for this job. Next?
That's it.
Good. All decided. Now about the cook's job.
I chose a cook as well. Should I tell you or go to Hagen?
Tell me who you chose and I'll take care of it.
I chose old Agnes for the cook's job. I had a job convincing her, but it was worth it. She's the best cook around.
Glad to hear it. I'll have to drop in on Hagen for lunch sometime.
Master Bailiff, is there anything of interest going on here?
Don't even talk to me.
It's fucking bipolar fucking shift. Yeah, good. Good. So is there anything else going on? Don't even fucking talk to me. Piece of shit. So bipolar, man. So bipolar. Alright.
What do you want from me? Goodbye.
I am pretty sure I gave everybody what they wanted.
Baked goods fresh from
God
the
be
oven.
with you.
Come and get them.
Okay, he doesn't care.
Mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Pie. Whatever that is. Tough love. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
Where you going? You nearly killed me.
Ugh. Watch what you're doing. There's people walking here.
He just walks into my horse and he's like, ah! I'll have your head for this. I was just curious if he was gonna address the refugees.
Yeah.
About the work and if they were gonna have reactions, but I guess not.
Yeah.
What do you want from...
I'm interested.
And what is it?
Proper bath. And my...
I'm sure you'll be...
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. This guy has some money for me. Again.
Hail the...
Fancy doing something again?
I'd love to, Henry, but not just now. You've got to let a girl catch...
Good day to you.
I've come for my winnings.
All right. Here's your winnings. Damn it. There'll be another tourney in a week or so.
We'll see.
Yeah!
Why
Are
do
you blind, for Christ's sake? There's
Why-
people walking here.
Why does it say he has a quest for me? He doesn't have a quest for me.
Can you tell... That's all.
May the Lord watch over you.
Confusing. red one.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you...
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
With an attitude like that, you must be popular around here. I wonder how quick your neighbours would be to help you if you needed it. I wonder what they'd do if your house should happen to catch fire.
What the...
And if you happen by chance to be locked inside.
What are you implying, boy? Shall I go and get my pitchfork?
With a family like this, why enemies?
Wow, how is she not intimidated by this? I'm like so far, and why is she the only one that doesn't see me as like a 20? What the fuck?
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
I really wanted to go with the threatening one instead. Why is my speed... Why is my... It's at 20. Why am I not more intimidating to her? What the fuck? See, I would like to know what the fuck that's about. Pisses me off. The game just doesn't tell me. It's just like, oh yeah, you know how the whole time it's like a 20. Well, right now it's at 15 only. Your intimidation. Nah. Might fuck up the quest. I was gonna kill her. Yeah, I totally agree. Don't need enemies with family like that.
Yeah. 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 Ah!
Just like, why does that happen? Just randomly. Just falls off my horse.
Yeah.
You want to go wandering in the woods begging for food? You could stay here and...
Do you think Cyberpunk will be as big as they say?
What's to become of me?
If it doesn't live up to the hype, might be the last game
work
Project
something
Red
out.
ever puts out.
At least here you have a roof over your head.
What are you here for?
Oh, shut the fuck up.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Goodbye.
Herman! The executioner. Come out wherever you are. I'm just gonna come into your house. Like I own the place while you're sitting here.
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure if she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, She was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to cheat you after what you did here?
Man, these guys in their fucking mood swings really pissing me off. Having a moment there, I'm like, could you help me to train dogs now? He's like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? You piece of shit, get out of here. I don't want to talk to you. God damn.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's-kin at all. But at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years.
He's standing right there.
He thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
He's standing right there.
We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Take care. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
Get the hell out of here, you little piece of shit. Bro, chill out. I only asked for training down.
You've made me the happiest man in the world.
Now. Now. Don't close that door on me. What a fucking asshole. Listen, Herman, I need to talk with you. Listen, Herman. Herman! Motherfucker! I need to talk. You piece of shit! I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that. He's not gonna like me more if I do that. Okay, wait, maybe I can just wake him up. Alright.
Thank you, Hal. Thank you.
Think nothing of it. The main thing is, everything worked out well.
It did, thank you. And I want you to have this.
Some dog
God
training?
Almighty. I've got Alishka. After all these years, me, the executioner, has the woman he loves.
Oh, you gave me Grush, and I don't really care for that. Okay, well.
Can you help me with training my dog?
Now, after all I've done for you.
You want me to cheat you after what you did here?
Yeah, precisely for that reason, my dude. After what I did here for you, look at this. Piece of shit. Can you help me train my dog?
Thank you, Henry. I've a feeling with Herman I can finally find some happiness.
You will. The two of you are made for each other.
What's going on? Why is it so slow all of a sudden? Well, I guess I did kill like a lot of his chickens. But still, there's no reason to hold a grudge for that long. It was like the beginning of the game.
Oh my god, I so thankful. You need to train. You ruined my life, never come back.
Yeah, man, that's how these people be. How they be acting. Okay, well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, now I have to find this damn horse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the greatest confidence in my horse finding capabilities. How big is this area that I have to search? It seems tiny. Oh, it's along the creek. Oh, there are some charcoal burners over this way. I presume they'll know something.
No. Why are you waking me? Go away.
Just have to wait till they're awake. Because last time shooting an arrow didn't work so well. Hunting? How did I just get hunting? Oh, yeah, I did. While I waited, reads the book automatically. Forgot about that. Now, how many more levels do I get with hunting? I get 1 in 15, 18, and 20. So I get... After this one, I get 2 more, so I can't get 1. I'll get this one. Charcoal burner. Spokesperson.
I'm at your service tonight.
Have you seen a horse around here? A dappled grey?
Certainly have. He ran past here heading upstream. Thistle went after him and hasn't come back yet.
Thistle?
A local charcoal burner. None too smart. We call him Thistle.
Right. Well, thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Upstream. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You pointed the wrong way, you stupid idiot. So I have to go find Thistle or Pie? Okay, well, I'll just run through the damn creek here. Looking for Thistle or Pie.
No fishing in the game?
No. No fishing. Hey! There's Thistle, I'm guessing.
Hey, don't eat. Good day to you.
I'm afraid this horse is a runaway from the Uzit stables. You can't have it.
Fuck off! I don't care where he escaped from. Go find your own horse.
You're Thistle, aren't you?
Aye? Do I know you?
No. But as I was looking for that horse, I came across the charcoal camp, and they spoke of you.
And what did they say?
Oh, they were laughing at you. They seemed to think you were some kind of moron for leaving your stuff unguarded.
They were laughing at me? The bastards! Thanks, friend.
Anytime.
Anytime.
Watch over you.
No, but you have to leave now. Now let me compare this horse to my horse. And I'll tell you one thing, I do not want to keep this piece of shit horse. Do I have to ride her out of here? Cause I'm afraid it'll become my horse. Fuck. Don't be my horse. Thank God. Wait. Okay. All's well. So far. And I don't really have to ride all the way back to Ushit's.
Yeah.
I feel quite hungry.
God be with you. Take care now.
Alright, I just had to make sure.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I found pie for you.
Dear God! What a relief! Between ourselves, he was none too cheap. I don't know what I'd have done if he was gone for good. Here's something for your trouble.
Thank you. Just try not to lose him again.
We'll do our best. Good luck to you.
I found that horse you lost.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed my daughter if I had one. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That's an
Take
odd
more
thing
care
to say.
next time.
I will.
I'm looking for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village, by the road to Rattay.
Now I found your horse.
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse.
Will you help me teach?
Are you pulling my pizzle?
Yeah, okay.
You want me to teach you after what you did
Yeah,
here?
alright. Okay. Well, I don't know what these people think I did to them.
Yeah.
And I don't really know why they think I want to pull their pizzle. Neither of which is true. What's the red one? What's the red A? That's the dove coat. That is one I will not do yet. And then the courtship, well, for that I have to wait anyway, so I'll just leave that one. Alright, well, I'll do this one first. See if I can find this limp dick Lenny. I should probably get some food in me. And by food I mean alcohol. Whoa, what just happened?
Yeah.
Whoa, what is going on over there? Are those all the bandits? What's going on? That's not what I look like. Did he kill him? Oh, he got murdered.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, This is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
You think you could answer some of my questions? I'll take that as a no.
Sakra. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Another thing about Lubosh. When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
That must have been post-mortem. Right?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now I think of it, I haven't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
All right. Marush, you look like you know something. You have a name.
God grant you health. How may I help you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time. And then yesterday, he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Parish priest. That's a hint. Talk to the priest. Yep.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Nobody has nobody.
Bye.
Pavel, you have a name?
I hope we've helped you unite.
And it's already grayed out, so you're not useful. Get the fuck out of here. Archery master, you have a name.
Good
kind
health
of.
to you.
I guess.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of...
Yeah.
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
Yeah, what do you care? Would you like to get punched out in the face?
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately, not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Been a pleasure.
Anyone else? Mash. Maple. Bob Mash. You his friend?
No.
You look like you're his friend. No.
You're playing tricks on me.
Are you playing tricks on me? Shut the fuck up. I'll start piercing every one of you. Wait. I didn't say I was done. Fuck, okay. Do you have anything new?
Well?
No.
Bye.
Goodbye. Wait, where was the other? There was another dude with a name. Pavel. You don't know
May the
anything.
Lord watch over you.
Joseph?
Vagabond.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder...
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
I guess the innkeep is always a good.
Right away, he'll take them. And how much do I want for them?
What about guards? Guards would know about now.
But I wasn't sure Betty would even want to sell it. So I asked for a high price. And he said,
What do you mean?
That's right, you be quiet now.
Are you looking for me?
I don't know who the hell you are. So that's a no. Now where is this church at? Concubine. That must be the church. You just hit me.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
For heaven's sake, Father, can you really look me in the eye and tell me that, when you know you may be condemning innocent people to death?
True. Very well, then. Can I trust you not to say a word to anyone?
Trust me.
Lubosh came to me shortly after everything that happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. I must say I never expected it of him, but he turned out to be a better man than he seemed. He said some crony of theirs hired them. First they thought they were going to steal horses. Then it all got out of hand and people started dying. He and his gang didn't want any part of that. They quarreled with the others and ran off.
Quarreled? A corpse was found in the woods by Neuhof.
Well, that would explain something. Lubosh kept blabbering on that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know Lubosh killed one of the murderers, and now he's dead too. Only I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Just nicknames. But maybe that'll help. He mentioned some fellows called Riki from Ledechko, Pius and Timmy.
Nothing more?
No.
I suppose it'll have to do. I reckon I'll go and have a look around Ledechko first. Thank you, Father. And don't worry. I won't tell anyone.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form. Do you have any work that needs doing? My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch. A witch? The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. Take care now.
Hey, is someone there?
No. Damn, your house is a mess. You should clean that up.
Hey ha ha ha.
Delicious juicy cabbage! The freshest you can get!
Nobody's this excited about cabbage. Gertrude is there. And that guy is there. So...
yeah.
Gertrude first. And then Ledechko.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh, I walked right past her.
Jesus, it's your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell.
Would you teach me something about medicinal herbs?
Are you serious? You want me to teach you after what you did here? Sure, farewell.
Okay, I've
come
never
from
met
the
this
priest.
woman before.
They're saying you incited some women to witchcraft.
Me? Witchcraft? That's nothing but idle chatter.
Don't you know that witches get burned alive?
There's no need for trouble. I'll tell you everything. I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my mind so much I can't sleep a wink.
But I'm supposed to believe an old witch has pangs of conscience.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. Well, there's one I wish I hadn't sold. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me.
What you
I
did to
kept
those
refusing
people.
them, but in the end, I let them talk me into it.
What kind of ointment was it?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God himself, but the ointment has that power. But it could poison any person who doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost in a dream.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family in Skalitz. And Zlata's husband was killed. And the youngest of them, Kuta, miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin? And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What changed your mind?
I'm losing sleep over it. Firstly, those women don't know what they're doing. And secondly, folk might see it as witchcraft. And do you know what they do to witches?
They burn them alive.
That they do. So don't be surprised I'm worried.
It didn't bother you before, though. What did they want the ointment for?
Each one of them lost a loved one recently, and it's grieving them. They wanted to talk with the dead.
I've heard enough.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women what they intend, and watch over them to keep them safe.
Very well. But only because the priest himself asked me to.
Thank you 1,000-fold. I'll go to the Reverend myself and explain. You take care of those women. May the Lord watch over you.
Alright, back to Uzhitz. And I'll need to find a random pot to eat from. This looks good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stop right there, Colonel Scum. You violated the law.
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
Really? I'd like to know where from. And what concern is it of yours, anyway?
The herb woman sent it.
Gertrude? What does she want? More money?
It's not about the money. She's concerned about your health. That ointment can be dangerous, and she wants me to make sure you don't do anything foolish.
She said that? But I can't believe it's all that serious. If she's really worried, tell her to come with us to the crossroads at night. But not a word to anyone else.
Hey, who's there?
Hey!
Hey!
Hello. Everybody's so friendly greeting me.
Yeah.
I heard something about a magic ointment that you got from the herb woman.
You heard that where? And what business is it of yours?
The herb woman sent me.
Gertrude? What does she want? Haven't we paid her enough?
That's not the point. The ointment's dangerous, and the herb woman doesn't want you getting up to anything foolish.
Thanks for the concern. But we're grown women. We're old enough to make our own choices. And what we do in the woods at night is no one's business but ours.
I'm sorry, what? Before it said something else, didn't it?
Yeah.
God, this is so annoying.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Oh, I passed her.
I've
I've heard something about a magical ointment.
What? Who told you that? Was someone asking around?
Gertrude sent me.
And what did she say? Does she want to add something to the ointment?
No. She's worried about what you'll do with it. It's quite dangerous stuff. What I've heard already amounts to a burning offence.
Wait. Really?
If someone buys witching ointment, what am I supposed to think they want it for? Let me take a wild guess. Witchcraft. And witches deserve to burn.
We're doing no wrong. We go to the woods alone, at night, and we hurt no one. I won't say any more. You might twist it against us.
Okay. Go to A.
Yeah! Yeah!
What do you want?
I'm gathering herbs. Stay out of my way.
Herbs, my foot? You're that sneaky lad that was nosing around asking us questions. Get lost.
No, I was invited. Fuck you. I'm staying here. I was invited. I think I was invited. Right? You invited me? Or was it the other one?
How are you playing for so long?
Oh. Not gonna be playing for much longer.
Again? Oh, girls, this is...
But I was invited, was I not? You invited me. One of you did. Didn't you? Am I imagining things? The fuck?
How though?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm fucking tired though. I was thinking about just doing this mission. Follow the woman to the woods. But I was supposed to be at the meeting spot, whatever. Game just drew me in, I guess. Made me lose track of time. I was just gonna finish this quest real quick and call it a night or whatever the fuck time it
I wonder
is.
what Teresa's doing now. I could stop by and see her again. I enjoyed it last time.
I wanted to go along as an invited guest, but I guess that's not gonna be possible.
What subject you do in college?
Psychology. If I wait for less than an hour, should be fine, right? How about right there, half an hour? Look at how fast that wheel's spinning.
Is very difficult.
I wouldn't say college or university is difficult.
So playing games with the devil is all right, but dabbing some ointment on your cunny is going too far.
Aye, well, don't peek for a bit. I'm not sure.
Don't worry. Plenty of women have tried it before us.
What if it does work? What if he does appear?
But that's what we want, isn't it? Let's go.
Are they doing satanic rituals?
I hear someone coming. Who's there? Is it you, Kuta?
No, I'm still over here.
What's going on here?
Welcome, Prince of Darkness. And make yourself at home. What would you like us to do? We will fulfill your every wish if you fulfill ours.
Prince of Darkness? What in God's name are you babbling about?
Why are you testing us?
Testing you? Jesus Christ, what have you been smearing on yourselves?
A magic ointment from the herb woman? We are ready to pleasure you, Lord. In
LOL.
return, all we ask is that you rid us of the humans. And if you won't rid us of them, then help us get away from here. Give us riches, so we can start a new life in the city.
I'll give you anything you ask.
I knew it. Thank you, my lord.
In return, you'll have to... Shit. I feel very weird.
I knew he was gonna get high from the fucking smoke. But I wasn't interfering, I wasn't even that close.
Oh, that ointment. You smeared the ointment on me.
Fear not, my lord. Nothing will happen to you. It's all part of the ceremony.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? What did you do to me?
It's okay, I have the safe passage perk.
Are you quite well after your long journey?
Huh? Long journey? What?
From the gates of hell to here. When will you take care of the humans? And why don't you have horns and hooves and a goat's tail, like the priest said?
I flew in on a tree branch. Why are you a horse? Wear the horns on special occasions.
I got rid of my horns and hooves along the way, and I keep my tail in my breeches. I only get it out for special occasions.
I hope there'll be one soon enough.
I flew in on a tree branch. It took no time at all.
Flying on a branch? Will you teach us how to do that too? We are your maid servants now. We'll do anything you wish.
How come you're a talking mare?
What mare? Does your sight deceive you? I'm Vera, and I turn many a young man's head in Ujits.
Actually, I wanted something else.
What's that, oh lord?
Will you serve me and do all I tell you to?
Oh yes, our Lord of Hellfire. We'll do whatever you want. Just rid us of those wretched humans. Which one will you take first?
Me! Take me!
No, me.
I want...
And what about the other one? Why doesn't she speak up?
Kuta, you chicken! Speak up!
Chicken.
I want you, Mare. Vera.
I knew it. Come on. Come closer to me.
Oh, good lordy. Am I gonna mount the horse? No. What the fuck am I supposed to do? No. Can't do anything with the horse. Lockpick the chicken. I can lockpick the chicken. Okay.
What?
That was tough. Oh, but I'm all dizzy again.
What is wrong with you? Is something going to come of it or not?
I need to sleep.
Bugger sleep! What was that? What is it? Someone coming!
I have to fight him.
Ah! Yeah! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Ah!
Why won't you fucking get knocked out? What the hell? Okay, well, I guess I'll have to kill them. I kind of get the feeling they're not bad guys. Okay, well. Sorry, bud. To be honest, I didn't even realize there was a second one for the longest time.
Fuck happened here? Shit! Oh my god. These were no demons, just flesh and blood woodcutters. I'll never be able to explain this to anyone. That fucking ointment. Damn that old hag. Now what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Priest, it's time for you to wake up. You won't believe the night I had. You can stop pretending you're sleeping now. You're already standing up in front of me. Might as well talk to me. There we go. Saw you practicing outside with his sword.
I found out more about the Egypt's witchcraft.
Pray, do tell.
The women have got hold of some magic lotion from the herb woman, and they're using it to summon the devil.
For the love of heaven.
I followed them to where they held their Sabbath. They summoned the devil, danced around a fire.
Oh my god, what else?
The women were completely out of their minds from that ointment. Then some woodcutters stormed in. They wanted to put a stop to the witch's Sabbath.
Good god. And what happened?
I had to kill the woodcutters to save those women from them.
For Christ's sake! How could you? Such needless slaughter! Those men meant well. Was there no other way to stop the bloodshed?
The woodcutters were beside themselves with rage, baying for the women's blood. There was no reasoning with them.
There must have been another way.
I did everything I could.
The good Lord observes your deeds. Pray for the souls of those unfortunate Christians. Pray, because you have blood on your hands. At least you see where dancing with the devil can take you. Pray for their loved ones and for your soul and mine, because we share the blame. And now please, go. Leave me alone to pray. Take care.
Bad trip. This is the Dance with the Devil trophy. Okay, alright. Very nice. And now I shall take my rest. I mean, leave and go to rest. Go to sleep.
What is the black thing on the screen?
The black thing on the screen. That's a trophy popping. It's what. There's a notification in the top left corner. It doesn't show it. It automatically censors it. And so, like, if one of my friends comes online, for example, right, so you can't see their name.
Good night.
Yeah. I'll be on later. Holy fuck. Probably. Peace out, y'all.